All right. Hopefully you guys can hear us.
We're here.
Trying to do this from the table and everything. So I'm gonna turn this music off. We go to the wide shot. I'm gonna kind of talk you through this. This is a casual Friday, is what we're calling this. So
that's right.
We don't have anybody helping us out right now. I've got a bunch of people that are gonna come by. They play games here at Thomas's all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. What are we doing today?
So I mean, we have a tournament coming up.
I'm gonna walk over here. Keep telling them.
We have a tournament coming up in a couple weeks, so we're testing out lists. I, of course, like I always do, the nth hour I change my list, so I'm not even playing my normal list. I've never even played this version of it, so some small tweaks, but big tweaks in the scheme of how you move everything. So I'm going to be testing some things out. Obviously, I'm playing against Brad, and he's got Drukhari. Still, even with the fact changes, they're very tough. Just put it that way, it's tough. So we're going to try to beat back the onslaught. We picked one of the missions that we're playing. So I mean, we're playing Retrieval. I think it's the very first mission of the tournament that we're going to in a couple weeks. It's a team tournament, so
it is.
That part's going to be fun.
We've got a couple different teams.
We do have 2 teams going.
2 teams. So we got me, Jamie, and Damien.
Yep.
And you've got you, Kelly, and Steven.
Yeah. So we had 2 Marines, so Jamie and I couldn't play in the same team, so we had to split up.
Made things more complicated for
so
sure.
I was like, I'm not gonna. I'm starting a sisters army, so it's secret, not so secret, but we don't have anybody who really plays sisters here. So That'll be fun to kind of build and learn sisters. But I'm not going to have that ready by any stretch for next weekend or 2 weeks from now, whatever it is. So let's just get this up. So we're in the middle of the play.
Tell us what we're playing. I'm just going to check something on a graphic really quick. So I want to make sure that this is actually going to update everything correctly. It looks like it is.
We put the list in the description. CP. And again, we're kind of doing this as casual Friday. So, we always are playing games on Fridays. We usually have between 5 and 12 people on any given Friday coming in and out of here playing Warhammer. So we figured, hey, we should get that on camera, right? We usually film battle reports. Brad has recently had a little baby. His little son Chase is doing well, but we had to kind of step away from the live streaming while he was kind of situated in his new life with the baby. So now we're kind of to a point where we can start doing this, and also we're kind of just making it a little bit more casual. So it's just going to be us playing. You guys following along at home on a Friday if you have time, and then just watching us play some Warhammer, keeping up with the latest gaming that we're trying out, testing out all the latest missions, secondaries, mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes around here.
You don't make a lot of mistakes?
That's all I do is make mistakes.
Oh, okay. You got to get the mistakes out of the way.
Well, now. It's funny because, when I'm playing, I'm changing my lists constantly, which is not a good thing as far as not making mistakes. You want to kind of keep
While you talk, did you put something down?
I did.
Okay.
Victrix.
You got Victrix down. Okay. Well, we'll run over the mission and stuff like that as we do this.
Yeah. So as I make mistakes, right? As long as your list is tuned, you get to a steady state. Like now, those micro mistakes, you want to reduce those, right? But every time you introduce one little small change, there's a potential for huge, monumental swath of micro mistakes, right? Yep. And at a high level, a couple micro mistakes, that's all it takes to lose, right? But so yeah, we're playing. I'm trying to test this out, try to experience some of those micro mistakes, or at least uncover what I shouldn't do in the game, so that when I do finally get to a tournament, I'll at least have some idea.
So to talk about Thomas's list, my biggest thing when I deploy here is his drop pod.
I don't have a drop pod anymore.
Oh, you don't have a drop pod anymore?
No.
Oh, well, that changes a lot then. Okay, so you don't have anything that's going to do that to me.
So the lists are in the description, but so yeah, I have.
I don't even know what he's playing. Look at that.
He doesn't. I sent you the list ahead of time. Instead of the drop pod, I have just one unit of Devastators, all grav.
Okay.
So instead of 2 Devastators, just 1 Devastator. And then I've upped my Hellblasters to 10.
To 10. Okay, so there's no drop pod. So usually I'm afraid with the Marine players with the drop pod, so I got these 2 squads of Mandrakes for that, and I'll forward deploy to kind of make it to where he can maybe only get, 1 Raider or something like that, but not having to worry about a drop pod means I can put my Mandrakes way safer, which is really good because they help with a lot of secondaries, Yeah, Mandrakes are just going to go right behind that crate there.
All right, we got 2 units of suppressors. I painted these up for the last Rocky Top, and then immediately I made a list where I only had 1 unit. 1 unit I don't feel like gets the job done. They're there to help against Dark Eldar. It's just like, you need every little long-range shot you can to poke at those Raiders. It doesn't really keep you safe from them charging you from all the way across the board, but you do what you can, right? So without the drop pod, I don't have that reach out and destroy someone on the first turn.
And so I'll kind of go over what I got off the board too. So I started off with 8 CP because I did spend for Warlord traits and relics on the succubuses, and then also the relic on one of my witch squads to say, hey, you can't get out of combat. That's really good against a lot of units and stuff like that. So I like having that. I spent 2 more CP. I put a vehicle in Deep Strike with 5 witches and 5 racks in it, and then I put a squad of 5 racks in Deep Strike as well. The reason for that is to get engaged, to get line breaker, to deploy scramblers. It just starts to make my life a lot easier for secondaries. So I like to have a lot of movement going on the board and everything. So this is going to be the one with succubus in it. That is my, I'll say, character killer.
Yeah, my list, I changed it. Normally, you have the chaplain, you have Tigurius, you have Guillian. You've seen my list. You have the Apothecary. Right there, those 4 characters, you're talking about 800 plus points potentially in your list. It's just those guys. They're always in there. You only kind of have 1,300 points to play with.
All right, I'll put that there.
1,200 points. It starts becoming there's only so many gears you could change. Part of this is I I need some testing just to have something new. And part of it is like, do I really need that chaplain? If I save some points there, I have all these options. I have options for the warlord traits, the relics placement, different characters giving new buffs. I have a couple more points now. I have actually more bodies, which is interesting with the new secondaries. How that potentially is not good for me, but
yeah. Here, I'll go to the top down, and it'll we can actually talk about the secondaries and the mission and stuff like that. So really cool. I want to give a huge shout out to Josh over at ITC Battle App, because all the scores and stuff you see. Oh, I didn't crop that bottom one out. I got to go do that. That's okay. The bottom one will go away when I have a second when Thomas starts moving. So all of this pulls live from the ITC Battle App, which is just awesome. Right, so like we can sit here, we can score it on our phone, you can score it on a computer, somebody else can score it for us, and it just updates it automatically, which is just fantastic. It's really, really cool.
It should hopefully make us doing the live stream casually, even if it's just us two, with no one else, we can like have the cool graphics and update it without having a lot behind the scenes.
I even made graphics for all the factions and stuff like that, and he's got that to where when you select a faction, it'll change the graphic to what faction you're playing and everything. I'm just like, dude, killed it.
Yeah,
Loved it.
I mean, of course, when we get to like some actual live events where we're going to go do some broadcasting, we have some cool stuff that ties into all of that. So this is kind of good practice building it, making sure tweaking it. So when we do those live events, our broadcasting will be over the top, because that's how we started Pro Tabletop. Obviously, we want to keep doing that. Now that we're starting to have more events, we're looking forward to that. I know we have Warzone coming up, and all the GW events that we're excited to see how those guys do, what they are. I'm going to do for as streaming goes. I ended up buying a ticket for Texas.
Yeah.
Did you buy a ticket?
I didn't do anything because they all came in at a really bad time for me. Because one is I'm in Chicago, and I come back from Chicago with my family, and then it's like the next week, and I'm like, I can't do that. And then the next one is Vegas, the team tournament we're going to. It's the week after that, and I'm like, I can't do that. And then I was just like, I don't really want to go to Texas. That's just a little, that's where it starts pushing it a little too far out for me. So I was like, well, that's after Warzone, though. Yeah, so that's after Warzone. That's
a week after Warzone.
They're each a week after. In Warzone, we're planning on doing stuff which everybody will find out about in the upcoming future. But everything is 1 week after something else. I was like, I got to just not overextend this year. I got to take it a little slow with the new kiddo, everything like that.
Yeah, it's the same for me, right? So the Orlando one is like, it's a week after, it's a weekend after Charity Hammer. So I'm like, I got invited up to there. That's in Washington State, so I got to fly out there. We're in Atlanta here. Washington State, that's a big trip.
Yeah, Washington, yeah.
So trying to hit that back to back, that was a little tough to sell to the wife. And then October's my daughter's birthday weekend, so I can't make that. She's going to turn 4. And then the Texas one is right after Warzone, but we're like, I got to try to hit one of these. So we're going to go to that. I bought the ticket for that. So
good.
That'll be fun. I haven't been to Texas forever. Also, it's good because that's where I'm originally from, is from Texas. So
yeah, go visit home.
That weekend after is like Thanksgiving, right? So like go see my mom, take the little baby who has just turned 4 to see grandma. So I think, you got to work that life balance in there. It's tough sometimes, but that's what.
Another thing, you might see this whole studio is a little different. We've been doing a lot of stuff, even though I had a kid and everything. We almost bought all these shelves and we put them all up. We've been decorating them. Still got some shelves. You can see there's some empty ones. We got to fill them still, but like slowly but surely it'll get there. If we wait till everything is decorated, we'll never do this.
I mean, there's bags of models, so it's not like the's not enough models. We just didn't unpack them all.
And then we've got a couple different camera shots to kind of show it off and stuff like that. So, that's what we're doing.
The new studio.
So it's getting there. We've got a camera here that we'll use to roll some dice for you. So we could adjust this if it's not perfect, but I'm actually going to adjust this right now while I'm talking about it. So this camera's going to shake a little. Okay. Oh, I totally dropped it. My bad. Doing this live just because I didn't test it beforehand. Coming in hot. There's some dice for you. We can turn it up. We can show this if we need to. And then who knows what this camera looks like. But there's another camera on this side of the table. So you can see kind of all the different angles and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to see anything specific, if you got any questions, obviously let us know.
Yeah. If you
just
if you
putting stuff
see us on a
down
wrong
right now.
camera angle, or you want to see something else,
So,
shout out in the chat. Well, we're watching that. We're trying to get that monitored so we can switch it up.
So we've got these mandrakes. There's really not a whole lot for me to do with them. I think they're going to end up like just going up in the air and being able to come back down. But I don't know that I want to do that turn 1. So I think I'm going to put him here. This wall is blocking right here, so he's not going to be able to shoot me right away turn 1. That's kind of a good, safe place for them, I feel like.
Yeah. Go to the top down real quick.
Go ahead, hit it. Top down.
Top down. Oh, power's right there. Do we talk about our secondaries? They're listed there.
No, we didn't. So yeah, the secondaries are there. So for myself, I've got Engage. This army is built to get that very easily. Sometimes I'll take Linebreaker, but we're doing Engage because it is a hammer and anvil deployment. So Linebreaker is a little bit harder, even though Thomas is going for it. We'll see about that. So doing Engage, doing Deploy Scramblers because it's just a no-brainer now, especially with Drukhari. And then I'm doing Thin the Ranks. So with the way this list is built for me, I always have a very, very large struggle on what the last secondary I should pick is. And the main reason for that is this is not a super, so I shouldn't say it's not a super killy list, but it's not a super killy list. Like it's hard to say it is, but it isn't. It's very swingy. It's a very glass cannony, very swingy, but it has a lot of units. So it can just come at you and die and stuff like that, but then it doesn't hit you hard enough and kill you, it's gonna die. So it's hard for me to take Assassinate, especially against Ultramarines. Like killing his character, his bodyguard and stuff like that makes it even harder. Even though I don't have that much shooting, it's just difficult. Getting through his lines, he's got a lot of extra Overwatch, so charging him, yes, I have a strat to ignore that, but there's all these other things that I always think about. So like doing Assassinate isn't good. He has nothing for Bring It Down. Grind is really bad for me. Doing stuff where I get kills in combat is super hard as well. Just because then I have to overextend. I know I'm not going to get it on turn 1. I might get it on turn 2. So Thin the Ranks allows me to have a secondary that I know I'm going to get in between 5 and 9 points against Thomas. And I just have to accept that fact that, okay, I know I'm not going to get full secondaries. I have to focus on denying him his stuff, and I need to focus really hard on the primary. So that's just what I know going into it.
Yeah, for me, it's freaking Dark Eldar. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, they're gonna attack you. You're like, I have the little guy, the gadget guy, to say no OPSEC. So if he runs in with some witches, try to steal as an objective. I don't have a ton of OPSEC in this list. That potentially can help bail me out.
Is that a bubble or is that you pick something?
That's an aura.
It's an aura.
Yeah, and I gave the Vox the relic, so it's extended. So it's normally 3 inches. 6 inches now. It is 2 CP, so like I have to do it in my command phase. So it's like you can avoid it if you know it's on.
But you can be like, hey, this is my objective.
This is mine. You can't come over here and steal it unless you just kill me.
Which is good. All right, what else you got? I got one more unit only to put down.
I still have, so I put 1 unit of Hellblasters. The new rules let me combat squad and then put them in reserves. So that's a new change. It used to be the other way around.
So you have 5 of them in reserve?
I have 5. I have half the Hellblasters in reserve.
Okay,
Is that the right choice? I don't know. I did take behind enemy lines. I've been taking that. I was taking Linebreaker before when it was very difficult. Now it's easier.
Yep, it is easier.
So it's not the worst. I do have the Land Speeder Storm, which is very helpful to get it. It's just really how soon do I want to sacrifice these guys?
Yeah.
Because I kind of need them to score some points for a little bit before they die. That's the trick.
All right, and let's see here. So the way that I have my witches broken up for all you Drukhari fan boys and girls out there, I've got the Cult of Strife, and I like them. I actually really like the red grief guys a little bit more than Cult of Strife, but because of the relics and the warlord traits and the Overwatch stratagem, that's really all I care about with Strife, kind of forced into taking them. So as much as I want to have +2 to my advance and rerolling charges because it would save me a lot of CP for rerolling charges, I have to stick with Strife. And then Cursed Blade. +1 strength. We did a couple games without that, and then I was like, you know, you really need something to be able to wound better, because I don't want to spend CP to reroll wounds on Strife all the time. So I need something to wound a little bit better. So being strength 4 versus most Marines and stuff like that, or something that is, you know, T3, then it's really good. So that's good. And then you roll the drugs. Like on 2 of those, I got plus strength. So I got 2 10-man squads that are strength 5 for this game. So their second trait's Garbo, because it's +1 ballistic skill and leadership. So it's like, whatever, but like, hey, they're coming in with strength 5.
I do lower leadership, so it might matter.
So I'm wounding, I'm wounding Thomas on 3s now, which is way better than 5s, right? So you go from wounding from 5s to 4s to 3s, and you're just like, okay, my killing potential now astronomically improves.
Way up, yeah.
Yep. Everything's down for me.
I have everything down as well. So only thing off the table. Hey.
What is that?
Matt is in the house.
We're live, just so you're aware.
We are on the camera streaming live. Guys are in the scouts are inside the speeder.
Okay, so you did go with this. We were talking about it. For a while.
I had 2 in the list at one point. It's down to just 1. I'd have some sweet
because they can
models.
come out after it moves.
That's right.
Right?
I can go get. I can go
so
get.
good.
I get scrambling
So
in your
good.
zone right now.
So good.
I can freaking.
Yeah, it's good.
I can just get behind enemy lines on turn 1.
So my biggest tip to everybody that plays against Ultramarines, however they deploy, just completely ignore it. So
it's always a trap.
So it's like, oh, he put that. I don't care what he deploys, when he deploys it, because he can just redeploy it all however he wants. And usually with most Eldar that I play, I can do that.
Right.
And I was taking Poison Tongue, so I could do that with Raiders and stuff too, right? So I could move stuff around based on them. And we play a striker. We had one game that we did where we spent like all of our CP in redeploying. And so it's really funny. So I just put stuff down, and I'm like, if he wants to redeploy to these areas to try to kill me, he can go for it. And I just try to mitigate stuff as much as possible, basically.
So you got bikes, 2 small squads of bikes?
3 squads of 3 bikes.
Oh, those are not great.
And they're all +2 to their movement.
Yeah. What's in these Raiders here? We have the top down. Let's talk about it.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. So which one do you want to know what's in it?
Okay, so in this one?
That one is the Super Succubus with the Triptych Whip and 10 girls.
We want to kill her. Well, this one?
That one's just 10 girls.
Nobody can get to that one. These 3?
So this one here is just 10 girls and Draz. So 10 girls and Draz is here. And then you've got 10 girls Succubus that has competitive edge and ignores invulns on 6s. So it's re-rolling everything pretty good. And then this is just 10 girls.
So many girls.
And so the way
Which
that
ones are the strength ones, or do we know?
I can look at it for you. So +1 strength is going to be the one that is by themselves. So this one is +1 strength back here. And then the other one is the one with Draz in it. So that's this front one here with Draz. Like 3 of them got +1. All the blue ones are +1 strength. So +1 strength, +1 strength, +1 strength.
How many Raiders can I kill in one turn is really the question.
Maybe 2. If you're lucky.
Well, let's roll to see if it goes first. Then we'll decide if I can kill anything.
See if do this right.
Dice.
I rolled a 1.
I got a 2.
Thomas is
Ultramarines
going
are gonna
first.
go first. We got to redeploy because that's what we can't not.
No, you can't not.
Do I go all in? What do we got here? Mandrakes behind a wall. They'll just be able to shoot me. I go here. Really, if I sacrifice the scouts, can I get some value out of them, right? I'll get some points now, but then they'll die. But if he has to come attack them.
But you slow something down most of the time.
If you come out and kill him and you're here, problem is like you'll.
I mean, I just shoot them with my bikes and keep my bikes hidden or something like that. Shoot them with the mandrakes. Charge them with the mandrakes.
If the mandrakes come out, I'm okay with that. And I get to kill some mandrakes.
Mandrakes don't want to come out. They want to go up in the sky.
I know they do.
They want to go flying.
I know exactly what they want to do. We're like,
they want to be like, woo!
Let's get rid of the mandrakes and solve that problem. I do have Seal of Oath here, so I do want to pick a target that I hate. I think I'm going to hate a Raider just so I can get rid of a Raider. Question is, can I get 2 Raiders? Can I get full value this turn, 2 Raiders? I did take a CP. I did take rights. I did not take Rights of War. The OPSEC trait, normally that's what I would take with that lieutenant. I've been playing a lot of games down with CP.
So you basically have to come all the way up to here.
I could just be up top. See,
Can't reach.
I got 48 inches.
Oh, it's 48.
Suppressors.
Oh, on the suppressors.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, none of the little guys.
I don't care about the suppressors.
They'll kill a raider.
They'll kill your raider.
They might get two. You flip some rolls.
I am okay with suppressors shooting me.
I can't see the problem. It's the problem. I hate to spend 2 CP just to get 1.5 raiders.
Yeah.
I could just get 1 raider.
Just shoot the 3 guys that are over there already, and then cross your fingers you get one.
Yeah. But then, like,
Thinking. Thomas is thinking.
I've told myself I'm not going to like waste a lot of time thinking. So I'm just going to spend it. We're spending 2.
All right, we're spending.
Do I get them back? Warlord trait, not yet.
Does not get it back.
I do get 1 because it's a new turn.
What is MSF Ushiane?
So I'm at 7 CP. I'm redeploying. We're going to take these guys. We're going to mark. Graz's Raider. Can I see Graz's Raider?
This close one here.
No. I can see the other 2. So let's shoot the middle one because that's got one of the witch girls in it. So we'll put them here, and I think I'll just hang out and not go for behind enemy lines this turn. I don't have any litanies. It's so weird. Do I care about? I do have Oath. I could just like somebody's gonna run up and get Oath. Oh no, the boxes are too close.
Oh, he has to be holy, right?
Holy within 6.
Thomas set the boxes there for the record, so it's his own fault.
I'm gonna take a measurement here.
If anybody watching, if there's any issues with like audio or anything, just let us know. We're not really monitoring it, right? We're over here playing.
Oh no, it's not enough.
You've got these nice iron hand suppressors over here, and then you just made.
Because they're iron hands. I can't. I gotta have blue ones. I had to paint up a whole new. There's a whole saga. I have a bunch of video that I have not like done yet because it's like the tournament has come and gone, and now like I was about to take suppressors out, but built a lot of suppressors with the blue for a tournament. They actually did. They did great.
So you spent 2, but you gained 1, so you're down to 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and advance these guys. Speeder.
Okay, advance it. Look at that. I just pulled my phone out, clicked on the CP, and it updates it.
So wait. Oh, I don't need to.
that?
Let me. I'm just gonna move them, right? So I've moved 1 guy. Move 2 guys here. There's no use. There's no need to move it, or risk the roll, right?
Yeah, really leave those guys way back there.
I think they're fine. They're fine where they are, sir.
Oh, they're fine.
They're fine where they are.
4 grav devs over on their foot, holding their backfield.
I got nothing else to do. I don't feel like I need to spend anymore. That seems like such a waste.
Okay.
All right, so we marked our guys. I spent my CP. I'm already regretting
He's already
it.
questioning himself.
Yeah, here we go. This is typical Thomas. So, moving. I'm on the movement now. Let's go ahead and get Seal of Oath.
Seal of Oath going right in the center.
Make you come
Make
out.
me deal with it. Yeah.
Ooh, wait a minute. Can I just freaking kill some mandrakes right? Wouldn't that be nice? Let me like play smart person.
Play like a smart person. That's where you redeploy it.
I put it there. That way I could shoot
16,
18.
18. So right to the other side of the box if you want to.
Ooh. It is interesting choice.
Should we do a 5-second timer every time Thomas makes a decision, and if he goes over 5 seconds, he just isn't allowed to do it?
I think I'm going to do it, and I'm going to get the scouts out. Oh, I didn't want to do this.
Yeah, just do it. Sometimes you got to just do it and try it and see if it works, and then you learn for next time. This is a practice game for a team tournament. We're probably going to end up playing each other at some point because that's just how stuff happens at events, right?
So I need to be outside of 6 to scramble in his zone. I'm just going to freaking scramble in his zone, and I'm going to shoot mandrakes. So scouts are getting out. I'm going to try to kill those mandrakes, because those guys are actually...
Can they do full movement when they get out?
Uh-huh. I don't need to go that far. I just need to be here. I could be on this objective, I think.
Oh, right, because you don't have to be in my deployment zone anymore. You just have to be in the table quarter.
If I want to be behind enemy lines, I do. 18. Where's 18?
18, baby, right here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not on the objective. Do I care about being on the objective? The only problem being here, he can just shoot me and I die, and he doesn't ever have to leave his little cubby hole. If I go here, he's got to come kill me over on here, which puts me where I want to be.
So you're just saying no behind enemy line points, but hey, let's start our scramblers. Thomas starting a scramblers on turn 1. Everybody write this down.
I've remembered.
Usually he never does any scramblers all game.
I forget. I'm always like, oh, I could have if you let me. Let's kill some mandrakes. We got a lot of guys ready to kill mandrakes.
Mr. Casper's got a question for you, Thomas.
Yes.
What would have to happen to make, what is HI?
Heroic intervention?
Heroic intervention, okay. To be used viable in a competitive Ultramarines list like yours.
So it's so tricky with heroic, right? If you're playing really good players, they're never going to allow that, right? You're basically setting up that scenario where like they consciously choose that they're going to go in, right? And so there's a few times where like they have to make that tough call and they do it and they just suck up the hit. But with all the fight last and everything else that's out there, it's really like, oh, you're in heroic, I'm going to just make that guy fight last, right? Like if they want to fight, they're going to stop you from fighting.
Yeah.
Ultramarines have, the little champion guy, heroic 6. Like you can, especially against Dark Eldar, when the characters come in, you can potentially do some. I mean, Marines have ways to make you fight last. You want to buy a whirlwind. You want to buy Judiciar. You could buy a Inquisitor. But believe me, I've explored all
all those options.
All the little.
So he's saying heavy intercessors.
Oh, heavy intercessors.
He had him in his list. Thomas had him in his list.
Those guys, I love them so much, but like offensively, they're just not doing a ton, and they're so slow. So
they're slow gatekeepers, right?
Yeah, like they can hang out in the back, but like now you're 150 points just hanging out in the back, not really doing anything affecting the game except scoring. And scoring is important, but you're not controlling any parts of the board. If you need to redeploy, move, they end up always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Those damn guys. Some situations where you're like, I'd be like, this is the best unit ever, and most times they're like, oh, wow.
All right, Thomas has moved 1 unit. We're getting there.
We're on pace.
We're on pace for a 8-hour game.
All right, let's move this. These guys are running 11, 12 because of Guilliman coming out of the booth. Up to the wall. Grab guys are just going to hang out on the objective.
Okay, so they could get shot by all my Dark Lances.
Shoot them. If you're shooting at grab guys on the objective, I'm winning the game. These guys are fine where they are. Do we care about... Nobody can come down on this first turn, so we don't care. You can charge me this
My
turn.
Raiders can all advance and charge true one if that matters for anything.
Do I want to spend a CP? I'm going to spend 1 CP on this unit of suppressors, so they're going to be in the tactical doctrine. So they don't suffer the minus for...
You're going to make me spend CP to make them minus?
Absolutely.
So do they just not suffer the minus for that? So if you do go through the forest there, they are still minus?
Yes.
It looks like you'll miss it.
Nobody got time to get forested.
How much do I care? I mean, it's 1 CP.
It's just 1 raider. Like, you got 5 of them.
I got 6 of them. One's off the board.
Well, you're going to have 5 of them. I thought we already established that.
Yeah. I mean, killing one
I've seen you make some like ridiculous 5s, but this is not that day.
Not that day, he says. I'm going to lose a raider.
Shuffle this guys just a little bit this way.
They have how many shots each?
9 shots total. 3 shots
total.
each. Just Hellblaster.
So the reason, so when you contemplate if being -1 hit matters, you go, he gets full rerolls, it doesn't matter. No reason to do it. That is why I would not spend a CP.
I'm going to advance these troops right here.
Oh,
you want to come out of the booth right now and get them?
I do. You know me.
They're 9, 10.
Do you think I'm afraid, Thomas?
This is a little bit aggressive for me, doing it.
I mean, I can't advance and charge with the girls, so like I'm not going to be able to get to you. Like I'm not making a 10-inch charge through a forest. What are my bikes going to do? Charge them and they get punched by your million attacks and die? No thanks. No thank you.
No thanks. I like that thought process.
$10 and Thomas for spending all his CP by turn 3.
Who knows me? Who knows me so well? Let's not move these. Let's not move these Hellblasters just yet.
How I do your CP? I wonder what.
I do need. Oh yeah. Let's see. Do I get it back? Oh, back in the bonus time. CP. I'm up to 7. We'll move that dice. I got 7. Excellent.
Not updating.
Excellent. Don't really need ones right now. Blasters. Just shuffle.
7 CP.
Oh, I had to do -1 to hit, so it's on the Intercessors. That was before we moved, but Pigs. Where's this guy at? Here.
I'll have Thomas answer that question when it's my movement phase, so he doesn't get distracted, Mr. Casper.
What's he asking?
Nope. You can answer it when it's my movement phase. He's asking about John Lennon's list. Have you ever tried it, or is it just a Drukhari hard counter?
Oh, I've tried it. I was like kind of skeptical. Oh, 3 inches. These guys aren't going to get feeling pain. That sucks. I was kind of skeptical of it, and I tried it out because we were trying. One of our buddies was going to a tournament where he was going to be playing, or somebody was playing a list similar to that. I was like, oh, I'll play that list for you just so you know how it works. I'm like, huh, this is kind of good. It didn't have Gilliman, right? So I'm like, this can't be right. You can't play Ultramarines without Gilliman. And I was like, oh, apparently you can. It works actually pretty well.
So suppressors do or do not have your invuln save from Tiggy?
They are going to have it.
Not the ones up top, though.
They're going to have it because I'm going to make sure they have it. Scoot over. Guy number 1 is in. Guy number 2 is going to be. You gotta have
See, he starts moving this stuff, and then he's going to be like, oh, I can't see anything to shoot it.
And I'm going to have to bring this guy up. Every little detail. Here we go. Now we've made it. Because they're up on this wall, it's messing with my. I forget. I'm trying to measure like this in my brain, and it's like I got to turn off my brain. Everybody's moved. We've done our thing. We can't shoot with these guys, but they're just positioning for next turn. We do have those guys to kill. Make it happen. We don't need Mandrake scrambling for free. We scrambled. We're on the psychic powers, I believe.
Psychic powers.
Everybody's in the feel no pain range except for those guys. Yeah, psychic powers. So invulnerable save for casting. We need a 5 on the dice. Those off. We're invulnerable. Psychic fortress. And we'll cast Veil of Time just in case. Oh, I didn't move Gilliman. Hold on.
Too late.
Gilliman needs to come up. He's just going to run. He just wants to be. It's his island, okay? He can't be not where he needs to be.
Okay.
So we'll cast Veil of Time on the Intercessors.
Okay.
Actually, we're going to cast it on the Hellblasters in the back. I need a 5 that got a 7.
Wait.
So Veil of Time, that's just for next turn if I want to run with them. To get shots on when he eventually comes out of the booth. They'll have a reap roll if they need it. Nobody's charging this turn. All right, so we're off to shooting. We're going to shoot the guys that are minus first at the hate. Because then I get to make you.
That's the middle raider with the succubus.
That's right. So if they just hate and kill, then I'm all bonus time.
And they don't, the other squad is there
with no minus
to murder it.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so I'm hitting on 4s. I have the Seal of Oath on that target, so I get to reroll all hits and wounds. 4s. Oh, that's not the power that I needed right there.
That is the power we needed right there.
That is not it. And then the hate. Oh, what is going on? It's the blue dice curse. 3 invols.
What if I make 2 of the 3, baby? See?
Now we're
Here we
shooting
go.
with the guys that are not mice. Do you want to mice them?
After that. After that.
I'm going to shoot all these suppressors. I'm going to kill 1 raider.
Let's do it.
He's spending it.
Let's spend it.
Nice.
I'll mark the wound on that later. Go ahead and roll it.
All right, so he's only taking 2 right now.
Only taking 2.
Oh, that's terrible. Hitting on 4s now. So much hate. All hits. A lot of 6s.
It's not what I wanted.
3s. And lots of hits. Cocked here.
Dang it! What a waste of CP.
And hate. All wounds. I tempted him and it worked. It cost me 1 CP, so it's a wash.
I mean, there's
5
no
to
way I
save
make all
him.
these. 2, 4, 6,
8, 10. Barely.
Really close.
Enough so he can't CP it, and it
That was pretty close, though.
Does it explode?
No.
All right, good. Good. He dead. Didn't like it.
I need to measure something really quick. Because
let me make sure I didn't screw this up too. I was trying to get clever and be in this force, but you know my intention was to scramble here. I have to make sure I'm not within
6 of the board edge.
So I gotta be over the 24-inch line. So I have to be
It's a wall.
not on the wall, buddy. You just have to not be over this line.
So he's got scouts.
This is micro mistakes that what I'm telling you about.
I don't think the extra movement. So basically, it's not worth it. There's no reason to.
That's why we call it casual, okay?
3, 6, 9.
Take it all back.
See how many girls die coming out. 0.
No, come on.
0 die coming out.
They need to die. We don't have time for witches to just live.
All right.
Dang, what was I thinking? Those scouts could have shot witches.
Could have.
Oh my God.
Could have.
I didn't even think about the guys that were gonna die. Clearly,
Could have.
mistakes were made right there. I could have just killed, I could have mowed down 10 witches right there. Thomas.
Could have. Yep.
Cat, why didn't y'all tell me? I guess that's why you play these games, these stupid scouts. I never use them.
It's just so then you realize it for next time, right? Like.
Are they emergency disembarking?
Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm just so.
Because I'll make you roll that 10
just-
again for some 2s.
I'm just.
Because you didn't have any 2s in there.
No, I don't need.
Crap, man. Those scouts can be just like, we can go where we want, right here. Why am I on that objective? Why do I care about that objective, Brad? I think the thinking was if I went back here somewhere, then I couldn't see you.
Do you remember when everybody keeps going? How many raiders can I kill? What do I tell all of you?
You gotta kill the guys inside.
Okay, thank you.
We know that. I know the rules. Damn stupid. Okay.
Everyone's like, how many raiders can I kill? How much can my list? How many raiders can my list kill? And it's like that's not really what it's about. Kill the raider. Kill the guys inside. That's how you beat Dark Eldar. I don't care what you say. That's how you beat them. Kill the guys inside. Because if that holds, that's my super squad too, with the relic girl.
Ow!
Like that is the squad to kill if you're gonna kill a squad.
I take a lot of things back, but I don't feel right taking that one back because I was like, shoot, I should totally be right here. Man, that sucks.
All right, so now you're gonna shoot some mandrakes.
I don't feel even like justified shooting these mandrakes. This is terrible. Let's shoot
Yeah, the CP is not updating right now. I'll figure that out when it's.
Let's shoot the speeder at him first. Maybe I just get lucky and not have to spend CP to scramble and shoot. Because it would cost me CP to do that.
When do you get to decide that?
When I shoot.
Okay, it's when you shoot. Okay, just making sure.
The
So
blast,
speeder into the mandrakes.
so it's the blast first, and then I got a heavy bolter. How many shots on the blast? Yay!
-1 to hit.
It's 4.
Does not wound.
Heavy bolter. 4s and 3s. 2 heavy bolter wounds.
5 ups. Make 1. Fail 1. 1 good dice.
Does it worth 2 CP to kill some mandrakes? Maybe shoot some mandrakes. I'm going to spend it because what I do. I've already got one back this turn, so I'm just spending. Somebody's on pace to get $10.
So you're down to 5 too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bolters.
So we both have 5 CP each. Probably just need to refresh that graphic, which don't worry about it.
Hitting on 4s, no rerolls. It's just going to turn terrible here.
And then
That's a miss. 3 more saves. Just fill them all.
3 saves! I failed them all.
Is that all of them?
No, there's one more.
Oh, come on. I just needed.
I love when one guy lives too.
I know.
So let's see. What is he gonna fail morale on?
His leadership 9 or 8?
I think they're 8. I don't think they're 9.
So 8 minus 4, so he's a 4. He's okay. Oh.
So on 5 and 6. I failed.
That's all I'm shooting. I'm one done.
Oh.
Auto pass.
I can't auto pass that. Thomas, I
Give me a
can't do
5.
that.
Come on, chat. We need a 5. Sometimes you just need to be lucky. No one.
Not only do I pass it, but I roll a 1, and I might not be able to see that. This is how it goes every time. It's like, what, every game with the Dark Eldar, because it happened to Price, happened to you a couple times before that. It's like the morale, I'm always rolling 1s. It is the greatest thing. And now I have a single Mandrake. A single Mandrake that is alive.
I have to sit
that
down
is
now.
going to be able to come down and do whatever he wants. Oh, it's so good.
I had to sit down.
Oh, it's so good.
That's such a hurtful turn. I feel like we should just start over.
I feel like we should just start over, he says. Oh my god.
This game has already gone bad.
So what did you score right there? You don't score Oath till after.
I don't.
You did your first. Okay, cool.
I got 2 points for behind ambulance. Oh, no,
No,
I
you
didn't get in
didn't.
your zone.
You didn't.
Oh, I could have just shot him and got behind enemy lines. Oh, it's terrible.
No, you wouldn't have been able to because you would have had to be all the way over.
I didn't even move them. Like, they get out 3
Oh,
plus 6.
like
They
yeah.
could have easily.
You would have shot the witches instead if you
Yes,
did that.
for sure.
Yeah.
To not kill mandrakes, it doesn't matter if I don't kill
Well, I mean, you would have
mandrakes.
killed 3 witches, so you wouldn't have killed them all. You would have killed 3.
I would have hit on 3s because you already spent your minus.
Oh, because they're native minus, sure.
And I would have
You had like all 1s.
I would have
and
spent
2s.
1 more for 1s to reroll.
Oh, he's just reaching for the fences here. So I go up to 6.
It does make me want to put like a combi flamer on those scouts, though. It is interesting.
I'm going to
This
really
is a little
quick
micro,
refresh this
scenarios.
graphic. See if that.
You're like, is it worth it for the scouts? You're like, you want them to do. They're not supposed to be doing work. They're just supposed to be running up and getting an objective, or scoring some points.
Scoreboard. Grabbing my update. That's unfortunate.
It's not working.
No, it's not grabbing the. It's not grabbing the update for some. I wonder if it's because I have it open in here.
Where am I at? I'm on the left. Aha! All right, chat. This is the face of someone who rethinking his choices after that first turn. It's not all bad,
I don't know.
but I gave up Oath. Man, I don't know what I was doing. I could have been there. Could have got Oath and shot them. I don't know.
So this Mandrake's gonna go up in the sky. There's no reason for him to be on the table right now.
That's the worst. That one guy's gonna come down, scramble some random objective. Nobody's got time to shoot one Mandrake. Like, the worst, chat. The worst.
Okay, so what do I do here?
You already got your CP for the turn.
Yeah, is this a hold 1 or a hold 2? I don't even
The
know.
1.
Well, I'm not denying you any primary. Definitely not denying you any primary. Got Hellblasters in reserve. Makes my decision making a little harder. I now have some girls on foot, which I don't like at all. So I need engage, I need deploy scramblers. So you can't come in my deployment zone, right? Can't come in my deployment zone, so you could come in anywhere right here. Makes me have to go and block this board edge so that I can go behind this safely. So if I go behind that
Chris is in the house.
safely,
Matt, there's your game right there. This here.
I can just go here, charge the scouts.
We are streaming. Welcome.
Think
Come on
I
in. You
have
can come
to
in.
do
Just
that.
be aware you're being live. So,
So these guys are
heard.
+1 attack, which
Chris
is
here. We're
really
on the top down,
nice.
so you're safe to walk around the cameras. But
So I'm basically just going to move them up
You
here.
got this? Oh, thanks, man.
And we're going to go and kill.
Thanks, man. Oh, exciting.
Gonna
This
charge
is bringing
these
gifts, man. He brought me a
scouts.
dogmata for my sister's army. Matt's playing sisters, so we actually have a sister player here. So maybe I get some ideas from Matt.
So you can't come in.
You've never been here. Can you give him the tour? I guess I don't need to be here for this. I'll let him do his
You mute yourself.
Oh, you were
on.
here. Okay. Okay.
So I got 20-inch base movement. I can go up to 28 inches with the bikes, which is cool. I don't really want to advance them because I'd like to just get a couple pop shots in with them. I'd like to just move my 20, but oh yeah, it's engage. That doesn't matter. So basically what I'm going to do is these bikes are going to go right over here. We want to make sure we're in the forest, make him a little bit harder to kill me. I want to be over this halfway point for my engage. And then what this is doing is this is basically saying you can't put your Hellblasters here. So they are the blocking Hellblasters from coming right here to shoot these witches that are going to end up here, which is hopefully what's going to happen. And now I need to really, so
Where's the super witch going to do?
she's going to go back. She's going to go back into this ride.
Okay.
So she's going to go into this ride here. Them. Really no reason for me to be on my feet there. 14 plus I can advance. So I can get that raider to like right here, which is pretty good. I know what will end up happening if I do this. I don't know if I want to suicide them. 5 Hellblasters. I know exactly what will happen. So if I go here, he's going to kill it with the suppressors, and he's going to put his Hellblasters right here and kill the witches that come out. So that's a suicide run for them. I kind of don't have a choice, which is unfortunate. So that one, if I go up, I'm not going to be able to be clear, so they'll just die from like intercessors and stuff like that, or more suppressors. So that boat cannot physically come up. So the reason I would do that is to force his Hellblasters back here. It doesn't really do me any good. I would do it if I knew the witches would stay alive, because then I have my witches and Draz here. But having just Draz right here, I don't think it does me enough good. So I'm going to lose. We're just going to play this a little slow, I guess. You're just going to kill another raider. You're just going to kill another raider.
I'm going to kill 2 this time, because I'm not mines anymore. You spend.
Oh, like if they just sit there? They're going to get shot.
Well, no, they're going to be able to move.
They're going to get shot.
You can kill all of them.
Hmm?
If you shoot me, then I'll be able to shoot you back.
Yeah. Man, I don't know if I do this. I got to think about it. Oh, that one's got to move there. I'm going to have to suicide some raiders. So the hardest thing about this matchup right now with Thomas is I can only play cagey for so long. Like, I don't need to go and engage him right now. I don't need to go into that bubble. I can just clean this up and stay here. These bikes will just move up here so that I could start to get a little bit more movement on them. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot that I can do. I probably need to get some Darklance shots in, so I'm going to have to... The thing that sucks is the suppressors having a 5-up invuln. I kind of want to put something over there to get engaged, but for one point, it's not really worth me going and like suiciding bikes right now. I'd rather just wait for Thomas a little bit more. So I'm just going to hold there. I'm going to hold there. I have to do this. I don't have a choice. And that's perfectly fine. I have to force him to put his Hellblasters into this corner. I don't think it does me any good. I don't think it does me any good by forcing you to do that. Otherwise, I just sit here and I wait and I shoot nothing and I lose raiders anyways. So I lose raiders, I lose witches. But because I can mitigate those suppressor fire. And Hellblasters shoot 36, right?
24.
Oh, 24.
I mean, they can advance and all that stuff. If
But when you come in, So put you to there. 24 is out of that. So like I could be here. This is not how Brad plays.
As bad as my first turn was in my brain, I forced Brad into some tough choices, which is all you can do, right? You can force your opponent to make a mistake. He really wants to be aggressive. I know how Brad plays, pushing guys in your face. Now he's having to play a little bit cagey, a little defensive, and that's in my advantage because the more turns I have to deny him killing my guys is the more turns that they're shooting, killing
He
stuff.
won't be able to shoot me there. I'm not going to shoot him at all, which is fine. And then I basically want to measure 24 from here, not 9 away from there, so he won't be able to shoot that raider. Grav guys are 36.
30.
30. So you physically can't get them to that.
Safe.
This is so weird, man. I don't like this at all. I want to kill half his army this turn. I'm like, I can't.
Yes, I'm going to live.
So unfortunate. So I'll do...
I feel that way about your mandrakes.
I'll do deploy scramblers over there with my mandrakes.
Okay. Scrambles for each of us.
And then I guess we'll just do this. Let's shoot the bikes at the... I don't want to shoot at the scouts. Shoot the bikes at the land speeder.
Do they have any special weapons?
Nope.
All right. Toughness 6 with 7 wounds.
Good hits there. And poison. 6s though. 1.
1 armor save, 4 up. I make a 6.
Sweet.
Okay.
You can't see that because we're not.
Oh, we're not on the top. Not on the
No.
camera.
Fine, don't go do it now. Don't go do it now.
I forget how to work this thing.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to just try. I don't want to shoot pistols there. We'll just shoot the pistols from the witches there too.
Are these BS2 witches?
They are. They are +1 ballistic skill and leadership and +1 attack. So it matters. So 2s. I need 6s. Like 3.
3, 4 ups. Takes 2 wounds.
Okay. So they have 6 wounds total.
7 wounds.
7 wounds total, so down to 5. Okay.
Speeder Storm, man. It's kind of crazy what you got.
There's really no reason for you to shoot Overwatch at me. It's not going to do anything. Spend a CP on that to kill, because you have no rerolls, right? Yeah, so they're going to charge both of them.
Charge away.
So +1 to this roll because of the Cold of Strafe.
Overwatch.
7 inches. So the plan here is that what's going to end up happening is I want to force him to come to me if he wants to want to just toe this line. So hang on, I'm going to try to get my special weapons that have a little bit higher chance of killing speeder to the speeder. And I want to stay... Ooh, I have to go on this objective. I jacked up because you're on 3.
But the scouts will be dead, then I won't be on.
I just promise. I just had to turn the.
Yeah,
yeah, well, I didn't. No, because you'll have more.
oh, I'll have 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah, because you'll have more. Oh, no.
Yes! Accidents are working in my favor. I wanted him to, I just assumed he would kill me with other things, but yeah, he's got to be on that objective. Yeah. Otherwise, I still have these 3 objectives. So even if those scouts die, if he's not on that objective to stop me, then I'll get the 15 on the primary.
Yeah, so it's kind of unfortunate.
Now those witches will be in like get shot in the face dead zone. Perfect.
I mean, kind of. I mean, the suppressors can shoot them.
Get shot in the face zone.
So suppressors and the grav guys. Yeah, that's okay. You will we'll stand strong there and we'll do what we can do.
Oh yeah.
That's all we can do though. I mean, so I'm gonna go with because that land speeder is gonna stay in combat.
It doesn't work on vehicles. Your little fallback thing, right?
Is it? Not?
I don't know.
You want to check that book? Because actually, that would just make me. I don't need to swing on these.
It's on the card on.
I don't need to swing on
witches.
I don't need to swing on the scouts. It is the cultist strife relic that's in there. So if I did that, I want to.
Morgane's Agonizer.
Yeah.
You cannot select a vehicle or monster.
Okay. So then what's going to happen here?
You're just going to trap the scouts?
I don't have to. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to swing. Just 1, 2. I have to make sure. I have to make sure that I do this. Do you have to swing with everything if it's eligible to swing?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Don't accidentally kill those chump-ass scouts. They only got 1 wound each. For once, you're like, oh, please die, scouts, please.
So basically what I'm doing is I'm making sure that I can go 3 inches towards him. I want to make sure 1 guy is on there. Then, like, I don't want anything else to be swinging at the scouts. So, like, we're just going to do that, and we're going to put 4 things into the vehicle. And then we're going to try to hold the scouts in combat. But I guess that's a problem, too. So it's tricky because you got 3 models on there, right? So he's got 3 models on there. So what I actually have to do is I have to end up...
Which is dumb because I should have the speeder on there. They should all 5 be on there. Like, there's no reason not to be all in on that objective.
Yeah, so I have to space myself out because I don't really care about swinging, but then I want to move towards him more, and if he pulls off the objective, I have 1 guy on there. So we just do this. I think this is right. We'll see how it goes. So you've got my 3 special weapon guys into the speeder, 1 normal into the speeder, and then you've got 1 into the scouts. Unfortunately, they are +1 attack.
Let's see the dice.
So we'll do the 5 into the scout first.
Okay.
Because that's what matters.
2s?
No, they're not plus weapon skill. So 3s. Doesn't matter. Oh God.
Tough 5? Strength 5? 6s?
No, they're not additional strength.
They're just strength 4s?
Strength 3. No plus strength.
Oh, they didn't get the buff? Oh, then what are you worried about? You need 5 with me.
Yeah. So you got 2 at -1, 1 at -2.
Here's the -2, that's a 6.
So that worked out pretty well.
Here's the 2 5s. Save 1 guy. So
Here's
2 guys die.
2.
I wanted the other way so that like I could punch you.
I know you did. So they die. Then you've got the razor flails. So +1 attack, which basically becomes 10 attacks then. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 scouts.
So these are the razor flails, 3s, and
tough 6.
It's still tough 6. I need 6s on this one. 3 at -2 on that one.
How much damage are these?
1 each.
6s. I'll take 3 wounds. That's not the way to do this.
Okay, and now let's do the 5 attacks from the flat 2 damage. So 3s, 4 hits, and the flat 2 damage one is still, I need 6s still. So 1 at -3 AP.
So it does. Does it blow up? It's not. Yuck. This freaking scout. The pistols got me.
So
Got by some scout or witch pistols.
So he's going to end closer here. Closer here. We have 3 on there. I don't need to control it. I just need to contest it. So like it's basically.
But you're troops, right?
I can control it. Oh yeah, you're not. Oh, you're not obsec. I only needed 1 on there. Oh yeah, okay. So I've got the relic where he physically cannot fall back. So now I'm out in the open on the objective. I can't get shot.
Worked out good for you.
So that relic paid off right there. So that's really good. So I wasn't just going to kill everything and then give him a 4-up in bone. Then I was like, oh, I could just keep you in combat. So that keeps me alive.
I could just kill a bunch of witches and make you film around. So
yeah,
that'll be great. Ready for me to fight back?
Yeah, fight back.
The minuses don't matter for this because you got the 4-up invul, so I'll just roll them all together. I do have a chain sword on my sergeant. So
should I give them no, because I have a 4-up invul in combat, so it doesn't matter.
Looking for 3s. So we have 4 saves.
4 4-ups. 3 die.
3.
They're just as squishy as Harlequins. They're not meant to stay alive. Their leadership 10 though, so like they ain't failing. Which is I guess pretty cool. Yeah, so I think that does it. So I did my first scramblers. I got 2 for engage. And that's all she wrote.
All right, so I'm going to pick up 2 points for oath because I did not fail morale. And
you roll.
I killed a vehicle. Yeah, their leadership 9. They can't
fail. How many? 3 for oath? 2. Okay, 2 for oath. On to turn number 2. I'm going to try to get this graphic to update and see if I could.
Update the score.
I'm going to see if I could get that to work while he does.
So I'm up to
movement.
6 CP. My recent list, that's like a luxury that I've never had that many. He is going to Mandrake. I have to stop him from scrambling. I can do that. He's got to come in, which is the great thing. Do you have to come in the next turn?
The Mandrake does, yes. I also have 5 racks and a vehicle.
Also not going to come in. So we're going to be spending a little bit of these infiltrators are still alive time to make sure that he does not get to get in my zone.
Which is fine. So I wonder why.
So I need to be right there.
Oops.
That'll give me a big bubble of you can't come in.
Work. I wonder if because I opened up this game on the computer, if it like jacked it up.
Well, there's no shooting those witches, so these guys don't have anything to do. I would like to shoot them, but that's okay. We're going to run with these infiltrators. They're going 2, so it's 8 inches.
How much CP do you have right now?
6 now.
You have 6. Okay. I'm just going to update it from the computer.
Yeah, to get my quarter, he's got to be there, so I can't.
I think because I opened it on here, it jacked it up. All right, so you got 2 on oath. I got 2 on engage. And what do you have on the primary?
10, because you stopped me from having more.
Oh, I got to pick. Dang, I got the wrong mission selected. I'm being a noob right now. What mission is this?
This is a retrieval.
Retrieval. Wrong mission selected. Control 1, Control 2 on Thomas. All right, there we go. It's updating. So yeah, I think I like broke the connection because I opened it in 2 places or something like that.
I do have to be -1 to hit with somebody, and we'll go ahead and keep it on these intercessors.
Okay. So Thomas is going for the big old Brad block over here.
It's a little bit trickier here. Just because I don't have a 9-inch for the one mandrake.
So Casper, the Drukhari were hit pretty hard. The biggest thing was, I mean, slight point increases on the Raiders, so they went up 10 points each. So I mean, with this list, right, that's 60 points that I lose. That's a squad. So that takes like a squad of guys that you can take down. Draz went up 10 points. So now you're talking 70 points, 70-point difference. And then the biggest thing was the liquefiers. You just can't overcharge them at all. So all your grotesques, all your rack spam with the liquefiers goes away because they're not flat 2 damage and they're not +1 to wound. So they really just become not good anymore. Some people will probably still take them, but you're just not going to kill that much. Yes, they auto hit and stuff, but like I don't have any of them. So I went through a whole dilemma of, do I even play Drukhari? My whole list that I was painting and getting together went down the drain. And now I've painted up, 60 witches or whatever and characters since. But yeah, it's a nerf, but they're still really good. The biggest thing about Eldar, which a lot of people underestimate, is everybody just goes, oh, a Codex is OP, they're afraid of it. Eldar are super glass cannon-y, and if you make a mistake, you could just lose the game very, very fast. So like, as bad as I wanted to go over here with the Raider last turn and be like, hey, there's witches here. If I would have done that, I would have guaranteed lost a Raider, guaranteed lost 10 witches, and then Draz would have been here by himself with really nothing that can back him up. So I didn't do a whole lot that turn, but I accomplished what I needed to accomplish for the game to just move forward a little bit. Now, I do have thin the ranks. So like, I have to kill a lot of Thomas's stuff. So at some point, I have to go and engage him. And I'm going to have to try to minimize what I'm going to lose. He really doesn't have, well, I guess it's a trade-off, right? If I'm not killing him, he's not getting line breaker type of situation right now because he's got to come all the way in my deployment zone. So like, I could sit there, play goalie. He could sit there, play goalie. And we can just say, hey, none of us are scoring that secondary, and it's going to come down to the rest of the game.
You're one of these Victrix. You're going 12, 13.
Because he doesn't really have anything now that your Hellblasters, are you going to bring him in this turn?
No.
The Hellblasters are going to wait because he wants to bring the Hellblasters in my deployment zone, and he wants to make me deal with them, and he wants to be able to clean something up, which I could basically stay pretty close to how I'm set up right now and deny him from doing that another turn. And then I force him to come in somewhere else on the board. So if I just don't let him get in my deployment zone and I play a little cagey, it's possible. It's possible.
Do I want to do that?
We're just making each other make. So we've played each other way too many times too. So like against any other match, like if he's playing a different Dark Eldar player, those turns probably would have been wildly different. And then if anybody else is playing like Drukhari against Ultramarines, it probably would be wildly different too.
With the Intercessors.
But because we played each other a bazillion times, we know how each other are going to play. We know what we're going to do. So we alter our play style somewhat to that. And for me, not putting everything on his side of the board that turn is complete opposite of how he just forced me to play. Because what I want to do is I want to be all right here right now. Because next turn I want to come out of my vehicles and I want to advance and charge him and I want to kill all of his stuff. But he has too much firepower that can kill my Raiders and kill the guys that come out of it. So it makes it a little difficult. It's a thinking game. He's going to make my brain hurt by the end of this one. Oh, I got these little cool markers for my deploy scramblers. So I'm going to put this one over here on top of this building just so I remember I deployed scramblers in that quarter. Thomas does his castle stuff too, where he wants to make sure all his units are within so he can overwatch with a bunch of guys.
Little boxes, like, can't see those Raiders back there. If I jumped here, I can Raider. Whoops. I could shoot from down this line here. So I could shoot there. This is the line for suppressors. Can I get suppressors there? Yeah, probably with the gun. Coming back, that would give me in my bubble of doom to shoot one raider in the back. That's okay. And protect that objective. Okay, so we're going to do that. So this is squad 1.
That won't all.
I'm just going to use their guns to get extra movement out of them. Squad 1. Squad 2. Gun out. Kind of like too tall for that gun to go there. I don't know. This squad might not be able to see.
Yeah, it's where their backpacks are is the line.
That's where these dice are. That guy can see. Helmet can see. So, but the problem is he's not tall enough.
Yeah, it's like the other ones.
Ooh, this guy can go in the front.
So concerned about getting a kill on these raiders right
I
now.
need to get my point for killing the vehicle. It's an oath of moment point. So that guy definitely can't see. Okay, Hellblasters are just zoning. Unfortunate, they can't do much else.
Thought he was a -1 to hit, and then he shoots through a forest.
Yeah. 24. We just need to make sure he doesn't get my scramble zone here. I think we're. Ooh. Need you to be back here. This 24 is my line. Okay, perfect. We got 2 grenade launchers. Let's see. All right, so we got limited firepower to kill those bikes. Hopefully we have enough.
Are these guys 9 inches or 12 inches?
Those are the 12-inch guys. So they should be blocking 24 inches there. We should have a full gap here. And nobody's coming into my deployment zone or at the table quarters.
Okay.
We haven't spent any CP, so that's fantastic. Let me move my characters. I did not spend the I'm gonna guerrilla tactic that lieutenant. Go away, lieutenant. And do I get that back? New turn.
That's reserves, right? Or is it deep strike?
Strategic reserves. So he'll be the same as the Hellblasters.
Okay.
Do I want to move these guys? Because I do that when I move them, so I'm so good. Victrix. I think we're okay. Let's run with these Victrix. Actually, I need to scramble in this quarter. Don't mess it up. These guys. Oh, I ran with them. Did I run with them? I think I did.
You had to have with the way that they spread.
Oh no.
And let me come in that corner. It's okay.
I have to use the Victrix card. Oh. 24 inches, so we just need to be, we're already blocking it, right? So I can be up to this line and still do it. So that's fine, actually, they're fine. My plan is not defeated. For some reason I'm thinking I'm close to the zone here. Put one guy's toe here, and one guy's toe here. They're gonna scramble in this quarter.
Yeah.
Pigs is gonna make everyone invulnerable there, and then going to stand here. That'll help everybody. Them. Not going to help this guy. Everybody's in the feel no pain range. 12 inches for those guys.
I'm measuring how I can get into combat with them next turn.
Oh.
I know I don't have to think as much.
All right, we're psychicking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's invulnerable save myself. Fails with the reroll. Yours goes off.
Okay. And the other one that you do is 12 times.
Veil of Time or Mighty Heroes. I will Veil of Time the Victrix in the front.
Okay.
You're good.
Cool. That's what, fight first? Is that what it is?
Fight first. You want to fight me. It lets them reroll their advance, charge rolls. They're not charging. But maybe.
But maybe.
Maybe. Shooting. We're shooting right now. These guys have nothing to shoot. They will shoot at those guys. We can reach everybody. So yeah, let's try to shoot them first.
All right, Gilliman into the bikes.
No, not Gilliman. He can reach them all, so he'll shoot second. Just the guys. There's going to be 4 guys that are in range plus 2 grenade launchers.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in the forest.
Forest.
I don't have anything except full rerolls. Here's the regular shots. Force. Ouch. Gilliman.
Good thing you got some rerolls in there.
And strength 4 -1 versus toughness 4.
Mm-hmm.
4s rerolling 1s. Got 5 saves.
So -1 AP.
-1 AP.
So 6s.
Goes a bike and a half.
Bike and a half. Okay.
And then 2 grenade launchers. 4s. These grenades. Gilliman. Strength 6. Wounds -2.
Makes
saves.
Makes it with the 6.
All right, we will shoot with Gilliman. Try to finish him off.
Okay.
3s. In the forest, he hits. Strength 6, so 3s. We got 2 -2s. 2 damage each.
6s.
1.
So kills with 1 bike that had 1 wound.
Get stupid bikes. Quit hitting 6s. Doesn't even matter. I have 1 suppressor to shoot there. So this squad that has the 1 suppressor that couldn't shoot at the raider, it's going to shoot 1 guy there and then 2 at the raider.
Sounds like a plan.
Here's at the guy. 4s. 1 hit. Jeez. 3s. 1 wound. Save or die.
6. Give me the 6, baby. Oh no, it went way over there.
Oh!
I got a 6!
Come on.
And I killed a Hellblaster in the process.
Come on. What does it take? What does it take?
Oh, I rolled a 6.
Oh,
Yes.
you're using them all up. At
And
the
this
wrong
is
time.
into the
Is that the raider? Hitting on 4s because they're shooting through the forest. And 3s. 3 invuls.
Take 4.
4 damage. All right, the other. Let's shoot with the grav guys because they can still see. Can I see with all of them?
Thought you couldn't reach them.
No. The bike.
Oh, the bike.
2 guys can see.
Should do the others.
I shot. The other suppressors. I might need it to kill that bike.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because killing the bike's more important, huh?
I'm not letting you get engaged for free. I need you to send another unit over here, not 1 bike.
Okay.
I know the rules.
Okay. My witches are going to get it.
That's fine. Witches come over here. So, but the grav guys don't have anyone else they can reach anyways. So 2 grav guys shooting through the forest. I'll make 1 BS2 from this sergeant. So hitting on 3s with him. Gilliman. Hitting on 4s with the other guy. Gilliman. Strength 5s, looking for 3s. 1s. We got 4 invuls on the last bike. Can he hit 4 more 6s? No. Get out of here.
No.
Too many bullets for
No.
a bike. All right, the last unit of suppressors. Shooting. Can it kill a raider that's got 6 wounds left?
Actually, I didn't have to hit all of those. I only had to hit 3 of them.
Yeah. Here we go. 4s. Come on, dice.
Come on, dice, he says.
6 hits. 3s rerolling 1s.
Pretty good.
Should be enough. Looks like 6. 6 wounds. 5 ups. Got him.
That matters.
Got my oath points. We got pistols over there. Scout pistols. Sarge does not have a pistol.
You have nothing else to shoot.
I do not. Intercessors. If you want to fall out far. Could potentially shoot again.
Gets me.
I'll shoot my scouts while you're thinking about it.
Yeah.
2 bolt pistols. 1 hit. 1 invul on a super witch. 6 up.
Invuln. It's a 4 up. Oh, because you're shooting.
Pistol. Get 1. Go, scouts, go. I should have made them fight first.
So the question is, do I emergency disembark from here? I don't know. So I come out to there, then I can go to here without advancing. So then I go with an advance. I can end up anywhere between here and here. I can end up anywhere from having a 5-inch charge to a 9-inch charge. And if not, I'm sitting there in the middle with my... Yeah, that dying way back there is kind of unfortunate. Nope, I can't emergency. There's no reason to.
All right, let's just roll me lots of 1s. Take the squad out of the equation.
1.
1. It's not the way it's supposed to go.
Uno.
All right, I feel better about that turn. It's not the. We got a super squad of witches that should be hurt, but I've stopped him from easily scrambling over here. He's going to have to scramble over there for his next turn. But I'm done, sir. Deploy and go.
I am... Oh, because I get to punch you in combat first, yeah. I don't like this, man. Do not like this at all. I don't know what to do with them now. What am I supposed to do with them? They're just going to get shot as they run across the table.
Get in another ride.
All my other rides are...
Full of Joes.
So I get to swing at you there with everybody.
Do the power weapons first.
Okay. Three, 6, 9, 10. Razor flails.
10 on 3s.
Turn
Turn 2.
2.
And 5s. Jeez Louise. 2, 3 minus 2s.
Yep, 2 minus 1s.
6s. They're 2 dead and 2 minus 1s. Still alive. Why? Why would you make it? You'll kill him.
Yeah, do you want me to keep rolling?
There's one more guy.
I have like 100 more attacks.
There's like one more guy. I'm like, oh, he might live. He won't live.
So, dun, 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 dun. So it's pretty big because it gets me a little bit more movement towards him. So I should be able to get these all the way into here pretty easy next turn, which is good. That's unfortunate. I should have just YOLO'd him. Should have just YOLO'd him. Done it when I had the chance to move across the table. Is that it?
That's it. So score it up.
Score it up. Okay.
I did not get behind enemy lines again.
Oath, you don't score anything yet. You did your second scrambler.
I did second scrambler.
So you're up to 4 on scramblers then.
You're going to have 3 objectives to my 3, so you're going to pick up 10 on the
10
primary.
points. And you're down to 5 CP?
I am on 5, that's correct.
Okay, I go up to 7. Man.
How do you have 22 victory points?
Because the 10 for just painted is on there for both of us.
But then how come I only have 20? Oh, because I have more points than you. 26. Oh, it's changed. Okay.
You have 26, I have 22.
Yeah, I saw 20.
6 looks like a 0?
I guess.
Yeah, from there, for sure. All right, so Thomas made me make more hard decisions. This is why I don't play passive, because now everything is just sitting in my deployment zone like the hell.
It's a stinking face.
No. Thinking face, not good. So I'm going to get engaged over here with these girls. The ideal situation is I don't get a kill there, and I hold them in combat. Or I just kill all of that, take them off the primary, and then die. He's got his Hellblasters, which is going to cause problems this turn.
No, charging me on the wrong side of the wall, buddy.
Why?
We're an inch away.
I think you're crazy. I think you are crazy.
Come on this side. Hey, hey. Henry Jackson in the house. We're on the live stream.
22.
That's what's streaming right there, so you're camera-wise, you're safe. Hey, hello to the folks. Henry's like, he's covering his mouth. Ain't no talking, I'm out of here. I'm going home. I gotta try to beat Dark Eldar. Jeremy plays Dark Eldar too. Before they were good. You gotta suffer all the hate.
How many attacks do the Hellblasters have?
They're just regular Marines, 2 base.
3 if I charge you.
Uh-huh. There are Victrix in the way. Oh, you should see them. You can come out of the booth, get them.
Probably not enough to print it. I have to come and get engaged there because you've prevented me from dropping. I got to get engage points at this point. So like, I have to try to soften up.
Are you jumping guys, or that's a vehicle?
No, this is the bikes.
Oh, bikes. Got it.
They can go right up to this window right here. Oh, but then I can't go through this with them.
No charging through the wall with bikes.
Yeah. Victrix can heroic, right?
They can. Still can those intercessors.
Because
if you get too close to them, yeah.
Don't like my options very much. The problem right now is that I can lose all of my witches in a single turn because of where I'm set up. I can literally get tabled in a single turn right now, which is not good.
How could I table all the witches? If they come out of the booth, you mean?
I fly up with too many raiders.
Yes. Yeah, if you expose the raiders, like I have enough guns to pop raiders and all the guys, so you have a hidey hole to fall into.
So
if you're gonna like come out, you better like stop my guns from shooting.
So I feel safe with this decision because I can go right on the other side of the wall.
Is that a super witch in that one?
No. Yes, there's.
Yeah, that's the triptych witch girl.
Mm-hmm.
You always gotta know where that one is.
Yeah, she wants to go right there, but I can't do that. And like if I try to move up, I need to try to do a couple dark lances, and maybe I get lucky with a couple. But then it just grows guys back, so like it doesn't really matter. And then if I move and I just advance, it doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. Come up here because the vehicle is gonna die. Well, it might, because he's gonna have his Hellblasters to shoot at it. Vehicle dies and the girls get charged. Just problematic. Is for sure
The camera's not on. You come over here.
Yeah, we're on the top down.
We're on the top. So you can see what's streaming right there. It's the top. We'll make sure as soon as you walk over here, I'm going to turn it on you. So they can all see you. He exists. He's real. Everyone like doesn't know who Jeremy Jackson is. They hear the name every now and then. Like comes to the tournament, wrecks everybody. Like, who is this guy? They never even knew. You.
So yeah, bikes will just go here.
Oh yes, coming out of the booth. I like this. He's sacrificing guys, but he's not actually killing you with them. Like normally it's a bad trade, right? Like come in and take you. You don't get to survive.
I can't do anything.
I know. I'm not used to this kind of power.
Can't do anything.
How did I get this power?
I don't need to do that.
I stymied his all-out full press. I don't even know what I did to do that. How do I replicate this?
It's the Hellblasters in reserve.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what's scaring you so much?
Because you would have killed all the witches that came out.
I would have.
Because if you did not have them, I would be right here with 10 witches.
Yeah.
And then they are free to go deny you Overwatch and kill this stuff. They're free here to kill this. I have Draz here then. Like, I'm here in that turn. The Hellblasters prevented me that because they all die. Like 100%. 100%. Probably worse than a drop pod right now.
Extra 5 Hellblasters. Power of the reserve.
So the Mandrake has to come down. He goes just onto this objective here. These ones are going to end up going up. It doesn't really matter. I have my racks in here because you can not come on my board edge, but you can come here. Don't like that.
Oh yes, behind enemy lines. Stop it.
Fine. Still got a lot of stuff to do, deploys and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to deploy over here. This 10-man squad really can't do anything. It's gonna suck that I'm gonna end up getting shot. So this raider at this point has no choice but to auto advance and has to go gadget copter.
I've heard that forever. I used to say that all the time. Go gadget, whatever, right? Like,
so
fantastic. The gadget, baby.
So this raider is not going to do anything. It's got guys in it. If he kills it at this point, I already messed up. Like now I got to try to play a little bit of an uphill game. But they're going to advance 2, so we're going to move 10, which gets me right to here with the front guy. Pretty much an unfailable charge because I have a +1 to it. First one's a charge. So I need a 2 on the dice. So that's really good there.
What do you need a 2 on the dice?
You got a +1. They're at 3.
What gives them +1?
Cold Strife, it's if they're the first unit that they charge.
Wow.
So like if 2 squads of Cult charge that unit, only the first one gets the +1.
That's every turn.
Every time they charge it. That's just like that's their thing. So I have to go on to this objective. I'm going to bring him down to 10 on primary. So I really don't have to go on that, but I do because of my turn. So what I do is...
It's great because now they'll die. Give me somebody to kill.
They're not going to die. They're not going to die.
How are they going to live?
What are you going to shoot at them? Suppressors?
Intercessors? You basically say I can't shoot those guys, so what else are they going to do? I can shoot the raider? No, because you're going to put the guys inside. Don't let me dissuade you from letting those guys die.
I don't think that they need to die. They're going to. This is annoying.
Is that a Supergirl over there? That's a succubus right there.
It's Draz.
Oh, Draz. Oh, he's not in this raider?
Oh, he's the one you blew out.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah. That has a succubus in it.
Oh, okay. I was like, why didn't he just get in the other raider? But yeah.
Because they're so yeah, I mean it's a little tricky over here. It's definitely a little tricky.
He's got to zone me out. Mike's not attacking. They're zoning me out.
Why do they need to attack? What are they going to do? They're not going to kill anything. Like, what is 10 attacks going to do to you?
Some mortal wounds, like get engaged instead of your raider? I don't know.
They don't have any of that. No.
Oh, you have to buy those upgrades.
They ain't doing nothing. So, these witches are just... oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, really the Intercessors is the only thing that matters that you'd be able to shoot them. But like, if you have to clear this box, you have to advance them.
It will advance all day long to shoot. Not gonna lie, I am missing my little chaplain though for the plus. They're gonna be shooting through the force anyways. They're -1 no matter what they do.
No, because I was gonna go inside here.
Oh, in the box.
Because then I can give them a up save. Doesn't matter. What's your AP gonna be?
Nice one. How do you give them a 4 up save?
AP.
+1 armor.
It gives them +1 save if they're in cover, so it's
There's
goes from
6
a
up
6
save?
ups to a 4 up.
Do they have 6 ups? Oh wait, 6 up, 5 up.
4 up.
Cover. Yeah.
So that
I have 5 ups. I mean, that's not nothing.
5 ups. I don't think I have a choice. Oh no, it's fine. Choice. I do not have a choice. I gotta stop overthinking it and I just gotta play the game. I don't like losing to Thomas, that's why I'm overthinking it.
I haven't beat Brad in a while, I don't think, so.
Yeah, I don't.
He's on the ropes. He's already on the ropes.
I don't want to. You shouldn't be able to scream me next turn. Unless your Hellblasters come in here, which.
Test for some.
Which
We
is
do have. Yeah,
oh, your stuff has to. Yeah, they have to come in next turn, right?
only the.
Hellblasters do. Cause
Only the Hellblasters, yeah. The guy.
The gorilla guy can come in whenever.
Yeah. I do have a ton of AdMech. I don't have anything that's current. I have a big box of stuff that I could put, and our our buddy Damien moved away, so he was our AdMech guy. So we were like, oh, we'll let Damien do it, and then we don't have his stuff. So we could definitely try to get some AdMech. I know one of our other guys here, Kelly, is starting up AdMech, and he wants to get them done relatively quickly. So we'll absolutely try to get some AdMech on the channel. In a pinch, I could always build out my guys. I don't know if I have all the correct.
I just want to move Dress.
I'll have to see what I have auto-wise.
Okay. So.
But yeah, AdMech. I'm not that worried about it personally, but they are super strong. Like.
So shooting.
They got some really good strategies. I mean, you just got to like understand how they work. I think that's the biggest key to any army. Once you understand how their power works, you can work on picking it apart, right? What's happening to me?
I got 2 Dark Lances, I guess that's really it.
All right, I -1 to hit on the Intercessors if you want to shoot at them. Otherwise.
No, we're going to shoot a Suppressor.
Ooh. Which Suppressor squad?
Can I even see both of them?
Yeah, they're all mixed together.
We'll do the one that's closest to this.
To this squad. So
Yeah.
that's this number 1 stripe or number 2 stripe?
The 1 stripe.
Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, I keep killing your guys. I'm sorry.
6 to hit.
Hits.
A 1 to wound.
It
Another
wounds.
6. 5 up invul. 6 on yourself, buddy.
Next one.
Hits. A
Doesn't
1 to wound. Oh.
Doesn't
To
matter.
think I was almost going to transhuman. Pressers live.
Why would you? Oh, because it's 2s. 5 up invulns.
I'm not used to having this much CP. Somebody lost their $10 bet. Still have CP left. Turn 2, I didn't even use any. I
Yeah.
spent 1, I guess.
So Yeah, that's all I got. I don't got anything else to do. They're gonna charge in to here.
Okay, I can't stop it.
7, so
They're
8.
coming in hot.
Goes in with an 8. Okay.
This is going to be where the telling part is. I've positioned for this very, very thing.
Or if I don't kill you.
If you kill, depending on how far you move them, like, you know, if you kill too many, you don't kill enough, like it's all gonna bring you in a bad spot. Which is the girl that like makes me not fall back?
One.
The one that's the last one to die.
One right here.
She just had, well, I guess she'll be able to make. Like, does she have to be in engagement range? How does that work with her whip?
I don't know. Look it up.
Like, if she actually is like, if I kill guys that are around her, like, is it just that her unit's in range, or she has to be in range? That's the.
Not sure.
That's a critical like detail, right? Like that's the. Those are those micro mistakes that I need you to make right now as I'm telling you not to do it. Each time the bearer fights, yada yada yada. Select one enemy unit that was hit by an attack made by this weapon.
So I just had to hit at you with an attack.
Just miss with all your attacks, and I'm good.
Is that hit with an attack or target?
Hit. You gotta hit me.
Yep. Cool. Maybe I'll just roll really high with the Raider. No. If I got a 12 or something, then it's like, hey, maybe I can just make it. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't even need to be on the objective because I have the Raider. So that's, yeah, it's, bikes don't want to go in because the bikes will die. Just need to give me engage. This is such a stupid game. Should have restarted when you said you wanted to restart.
Who knew that was going to be in my favor after all of this?
Okay, so yeah, these girls are going to activate.
All right. So, Chad, do I want these guys to live, or do I want them to just die? Is he going to try to pull his attacks and then just be shot to death, or is he going to leave like 1 or 2 guys alive? Because if he like leaves 5 alive, 4 alive, like they're going to punch his face back, then he might just die.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be wounding me on 5s, except for his 1 or 2 weapons. They could just live. But these are your blood brides, so they're like high, extra high AP, right? 6s are like
yeah.
AP 4,
Yeah,
right?
they're, yeah.
Did we play that last time, right? We messed it up on the scouts.
I mean, I only made 3 through, so they still wouldn't have died. And it's the 6s. 6s will just.
You roll 6s like a crazy person, okay?
do.
With your 5
Thanks.
attacks.
I do roll a lot of 6s.
That's my job, okay? I'm the 6th guy.
You need to make sure you don't have. Okay, what attacks do we want to start with?
Anything higher than strength 4? 1 guy?
One guy has 5 attacks that are strength 5.
Do I want to bother with transhuman? That's the 2 damage one?
No. -2 AP 1.
Okay, just go for it.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know that I'm going to kill you, so I'm going to just swing everything. I don't think it matters with your helix and stuff. I have to get thin the rank points. Like that's a
really
point.
matters, yeah.
That's a point. So like, let's see what happens. If I kill him, I can give him a 4-up invuln and make it a little bit harder. You have different things to shoot. You have to make a little bit more choices. So I don't think it really matters.
These are the
strength 5 ones. 3s.
Oh yes!
None.
Good thing I saved my CP.
And then we got 2, 4, 6.
Okay, baby.
8, 10.
Just
These
stay
will be
alive
the
here.
razor flails.
3s
3s and 5s.
No wounds. Oh
Should've
no!
done-
You should have spent the
should've
CP to
re-roll
reroll wounds. Oh no!
And then
Mistakes were made.
the flat 2 damage.
Oh my god!
This is crazy.
Oh my god! Yes, it's happening right now.
God,
you're
dude.
witnessing. You're witnessing it.
This is not
You can't
good.
count on straight 3 witches to do anything.
5. Yikes. That's what I call that. Oh, they are weapon skill 2, though. I've been pulling that wrong. Oops. Because they're the blood brides.
They don't automatically get weapon skill 2 for being
Blood
blood
brides, yes, they do.
Oh, I thought they just got extra attacks.
No, they don't. No, they don't get extra attacks. It's weapon skill.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weapon skill and +1 weapon skill, +1 leadership.
Mm.
Well, Thomas, you've got.
So I'm going to make this one count as 0 damage. I'm going to roll some 5-up saves. What's the AP on those?
-1.
The blood brides, don't they have special 5s?
No.
They just get plus.
They just get +1 weapon skill and +1 leadership.
I thought their blade artists were better on them.
Yeah, on 6s it's -4 AP.
Oh, but on 5, well, normally 5s is nothing,
No.
right?
No.
Oh, okay. So just 4 ups. Still kills me. God, come on, that guy actually mattered. Oh, that's 3 more dead witches.
My gosh. A pain in the butt.
Oh man, now I have to spend CP on them. I wasn't going to. Don't think they're in range for Guilliman rerolls. They're out of range, but they're going to do the full reroll. You've done all your moving?
Mm-hmm.
Coming back in you? We're going to spend a CP. I don't have the guy on the table to get it back, so just spending it. I have 4 guys.
I'm going to spend 1 and make a -1 to hit.
1, 2, 3, and a Sarge. They are troops, so they get all the rerolls instead of just reroll 1s. The 4s.
Yep.
Misses. And 4s. A lot of hits.
Jesus Christ.
Go away, witches. Go away. And 3s. I don't know why I always grab this mat.
7.
7.
4 ups.
He saves good. Better than average.
Lose 3.
Just 3.
That's my inner Harlequin coming in.
Clown saves when he needs them.
We'll kill.
Their leadership 10, so they can't fail that morale.
I can't kill them because I need to make sure you don't have this objective. To kill special weapons. Three, right?
Mm-hmm. So right now you have 2 objectives.
Yes.
2 girls and a raider. So I need to have 4 on there to hold that. I don't think I can get 4 on there. You guys have to.
I don't think so because you have to go towards there.
Have.
Not the best, not the worst. My brain is on fire right now.
I'm pretty excited about that turn, quite
I'm
honestly.
just.
End of the turn.
Oh my gosh! So I got 3 for engage.
I'm going to pick up 4 for behind enemy line, or not behind enemy line, oath. Because I killed a vehicle.
Okay.
I'm in the center. I did not fall back or fail morale.
And how much CP do you have?
I'm on 4 right now, about to go up to 5.
Okay. And then
5.
I'm on 5, right?
No line breakers called behind enemy lines now. Not scramblers either.
He might just not have updated the name. That
Oh,
all
yeah.
just pulls automatically. Or I might have selected the wrong mission set or something. I don't know.
What am I going to do? I got to bring in Hellblasters. We got
So
we
you've
got just
got-
witches in there.
You've got controlling 2.
I'm 2, 10 points.
Witches and succubus in there.
Got to kill them. Kill them is easy. Kill them is easy. Let's -1 to hit on the intercessors again.
Thomas has scored more points this game than I think the past 3 times I've played him combined.
I got rid of that drop pod. I got rid of that drop pod. Little safe haven over here. Okay. So he's got 1 unit of mandrakes. They're going to come in unless I stay around here again.
I've got mandrakes, I've got racks, and I have the vehicle.
Um,
They all have to come in next turn.
this guy shouldn't have moved is what he shouldn't have done.
Thomas has learned how to play against me, so this passive nature.
I shouldn't have moved that. I should not have consolidated that guy. It's going to cost me. I can do something.
It's fine.
I got things I can do.
What's interesting is we're playing a trading very high score game for the primary. So we're probably both going to max the primary, and there's probably nothing either one of us can do to take that away from each other. So I would assume that we're both going to max primary. It's just a matter of maybe one of us gets one turn that swings it, but right now it looks like we're both going to max primary the way this game is going. Unless I get like a lucky something, but like I can't take him off those 2 objectives. There's just no way it's happening. So he's pretty much just going to get 10 points. I don't think he's going to be able to come and take me off of 2 of my objectives. And then we look at the secondaries. Scramblers, we both... Well, he has a little bit harder of a time.
I've already got that quarter.
He's got this quarter.
And I've got this quarter.
Yeah.
So I just need this one, so I'll get it here, and then I have one more turn to get that one.
Yep.
2 more turns. I'll have a chance. This will be a little bit trickier.
I mean, you just have to suicide something to do it. But
I don't have anybody that has that kind of movement, right?
Right, like your Victrix would have to go now, right? But then I'm just going to kill him. And so what he has to do is I have to unblock him for that other guy to come down. So what that does, though, is that guy being up there forces me to stay exactly where I am with these guys.
He can't make it. They can't make it this turn.
No, you'd have to do it next turn.
I'd have to charge in. Have to do some things.
But then, like, I would just kill them. It's a trade-off. They'll be close, but playing this denial game, you can't do it. Yep.
Oh, well, I can't advance because I need... They can't shoot if they... Actually...
But you have no reason to go over here if you can't block it.
I could intercept you. 5 mandrakes, right? I'm not gonna kill it. Can you measure? Give me the 6-inch line there from the center, so I can still scramble. They can't really shoot though if they're scrambling. So they're just gonna jump in here.
It's like right here.
They can't do it. They're going to scramble there.
Okay.
We'll get that taken care of. We do need to kill this raider. Oh, you know what can come in right there?
Hellblasters?
They got nothing else to do, right? You've denied them going behind enemy lines.
I have. Which aggravates me because I should have just put that other raider up here and been here last turn with at least Draz to make it more of a pain for you.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I do. Here's the question, do I run with these guys? I mean, I have to, right? Who's going to kill those Tinas? Let's advance with the Intercessors. They do not have Veil of Time. Oh, they got the 6. They go with 13. They go where they want. Now we're going to get max value out of these guys. To shoot everybody.
Great. And then do it. Don't.
No.
Clear it. Move them. Just move one guy like they're in conga lines.
And on this objective, speed. I'm gonna be able to see in there. Just go. Go, conga line, go. Starting to back up a little bit. Gilliman. Pull back. Doesn't leave much to shoot here, except for the suppressor. I gotta grab guys. Because we saw how well those guys died last time. So if we...
What are you thinking?
I don't even know if I got enough power to kill that over there. I don't need Gilliman to fight that. Okay, we just need to make sure that Raider goes down. He needs to be in the 12-inch. Rapid fire.
So what kills them?
They're going to shoot pistols at him.
Oh, you're just saying pistols is going to kill him, and then
It's going to kill
survive.
2, and then you're going to get the fight with 1. I'm going to cast Veil of Time on him, so we're both going to fight first. And then what does that mean? I get to fight first?
No, because it's I activate first because I go first.
Because if we both have fight first, then it goes to the default
Cancels.
player.
Yeah.
It doesn't cancel it, the new order of operations, but I think it's like defending player that goes.
It's whoever would go normally. So because we're in combat
That's
already,
if you have fight
I
first
attack
and
you
fight
first.
last. Is it if we both
No,
have fight first?
Fight first doesn't do anything to fight last. Fight last cancel each other out. Fight first cancel each other out. Fight first does nothing to fight last.
No, because if you have fight last and I have fight first, they send you into a different bracket of timing. They definitely do something to each other.
They don't cancel each other.
It doesn't cancel it, but it does something. It changes it. It absolutely changes it. That's the whole fact changed all that. It doesn't matter, I don't think. I could just go punch them. Some devs. It's a little annoying. I need to kill them. And I need to kill this. We are recording.
We're streaming. Live. Live. You got a question or something? What's up?
They are, the Ultras are doing better. Haha.
They are.
Last time they did.
There. Yes. He has scored, I was saying before, he has scored more points this game than in the past 2 games. So they are doing much better. Yep. Yep. On the box. That should be Holy Within though.
Yeah.
Oh, but the whole squad won't. Only
No,
one
they
guy.
won't. Not without advancing. So they can't make it. So that means these guys just got to hang out here.
Mm-hmm.
They want to get the full.
So they hang out to get you Oath.
Yeah. But I don't. Is there any reason to let you punch me from over there? Keep these guys safe for another turn.
We can still get to you.
I mean, if you want to get these guys, you can. Fine. Like, not trying to give you free shooting on them.
That's how that went. What am I going to 2 Dark Alliances? Like, what does that do? Much, don't do much.
So I have to decide, am I conceding? I use these guys for blocking. I don't think I really need them here. I want them to be over here, blocking.
Man, decisions. What's the timer at, chat?
Oh, I know you ain't talking about me taking a long time after your last turn. What the crap? We need to pop that Raider, quite honestly. Or stall a little bit. I'm shooting through the forest, so I might as well run run with these guys. So one are within. They are not within. So they're going 7.
Hellblasters?
Yeah. I think I just concede.
Scramblers.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, you getting scramblers. That's going to give you, I hate to give you that, though.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I drop on you?
Oh, he can't. One guy can't even shoot. How?
Just cold strength. Hmm.
We'll get engage and scrambles over here. It's a raider dropping right here.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we need to not let that happen.
But why?
I think that's the. I think a raider's quite big. But you want to fit the mandrakes there. Okay. All right, so calculated play here, leaving these guys with. I need to move him up, but that's going to leave me another guy not shooting because he's behind the wall. He won't be able to put a raider here, but he will be able to put a mandrake.
Sure, I can't put a raider there. I'm gonna put it there so you can make sure.
Yeah, give me a raider. God dang it, it's like a perfect hole.
100% put a raider there.
God dang it. We can stop that. We can stop that. Can we stop that? No, we just need to be a little closer to this edge. Be back here. Now we're testing mandrake range. Can I get a third guy? I want the Sarge to be able to shoot. Oh, he can shoot. Good. So in, Sarge.
So focused on denying me deploy scramblers or whatever the data intercept is called now.
A 6-inch stick.
You can only deny me so long.
That's right. I need you to be back. Okay, still with it. Can you see that?
There we go.
Okay, I need to do these characters. I got the grab guy still. So let's run with him. He's going 13. Got Draz over there. Apothecary's gonna run. 7, 8.
Far as Draz actually gonna go.
Grab guys are gonna go.
Well, I do not like the odds right now. Not like them. Do not like them. I could change the camera for you guys for a second. You can see our beautiful setup. Shuffle some guys.
Okay. Powerful blocking. Everybody's trying to do their best to deny. We're gonna, I don't know what these guys are doing. Attack here? I gotta bring in Hellblasters. We know we're doing that. I can bring this guy in. Do I save him? Do I save him for behind enemy lines? He can't block me forever. But if I bring him in now, he can let my Hellblasters reroll ones. Would be important. Could be important.
We're gonna put him down in this corner. Should I start getting in Thomas's head like he does to everybody else? You sure you want to put him there? No. And bring all your guys in right now. Do it.
I'm just not going to.
No, it's a terrible decision if you do.
He's gonna stay.
Because you free me up if you do that.
I mean, he can't scramble.
Oh, because he's a character.
He's only going to be able to get 2 points for behind enemy lines. So it's not like.
I'd rather you have no points for behind enemy lines, though.
I understand.
I mean, it's not like I don't have. There's nothing else I need to do with these guys. They can just sit here all game. I don't care. The next turn is go turn, so whatever is left is going to attack you, and then I either kill a bunch of stuff or I get tabled. It's basically what's going to happen.
That's what's happening.
Yes.
There we go. Hellblasters.
Because too many witches are
Nobody
going
needs to be healed?
dead.
You didn't kill anybody, right?
Nope.
Over there. Can't fall back, so.
Nope.
Yeah, we're doing this. A long setup here for this. Sorry, guys. Psychic Fortress on a 5. Good to go.
The Niners.
And then, so Veil Time, you're absolutely sure that's the way it works? 2 fight first. Don't make me fight first.
99% sure.
Chat, does anyone know? If we both fight first, who gets to fight first?
When it is the defender's turn to fight
Don't
first.
talk like you know.
No, I'm saying don't. So I activate first because it's your turn. I have a fight first, you have a fight first. Because that
That's not
matters.
how it works. That logic makes no sense.
If they cancel each other.
They don't cancel.
I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy.
I think you're still right, but I don't think I don't think that's the reasoning. I care about this power. What am I doing? I'm just gonna smite.
I don't know what you're doing. I was trying not to say anything. I don't know.
Holy cow! I almost screwed it up.
You almost did. For once, I was not helping you. I was shutting up.
Oh right, it goes off. Oh, just for 1. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I would have been so much better with 2 right there.
I was like,
I can't believe it. Chad,
I was like, I'm not saying.
Chad, I almost screwed it up.
I'm not saying anything. He could kill all 3 of them with the smite. No, we're not even going.
Oh my gosh.
Not even going down there.
Oh my gosh, I almost really just did that.
You did almost really just do that. That was a close one.
All right, we've done our powers. Let's shoot. Those guys are going to shoot their 4 pistols. They are re-rolling 1s for Guilliman. Yeah. Good thing, because I missed with all of them. 3 hits. 3 6s. He's got to make 3 6s here.
I have to make 2.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah, but if I make 2, it's okay.
Oh, yes. Oh
my God, what
goodness
a fail.
gracious, how it has turned. Unexpected success with the smite I totally forgot I had. Okay, Guilliman. Oh my gosh.
Nope. You already did it. Nope.
I can't see over that box.
You already did it.
Oh my God, what am I doing?
Shooting down range.
Oh no.
Shooting down range.
What the crap, dude? I'm making mistakes.
You're shooting down range.
Well, you figure out one thing and you just make another one.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. Their whole job is to kill this boat, and then they like can't see. I got 1 guy could see. 2 guys could maybe see.
Here we go with the Thomas. Oh wait, no, they actually can.
Oh no, this guy's taller.
Here we go. We totally can see. Yeah, from no one can see to all 3 can shoot because
There's
I'm
a lot
Thomas.
of commentary here.
Because I'm Thomas
I feel like
Bird.
I'm gonna get a little hated on, okay?
Yep.
This guy can accidentally see.
Okay.
His smoke is clearly in range. This guy can't see.
Because they can shoot from their smoke. Okay.
His shoulder pad can see.
They can shoot from shoulder pads.
Look. Don't sound like a salty Tina. That's what you sound
Like a salty Tina.
like. 1 guy is gonna shoot at Super Succubus Witch.
Okay.
Yeah. Shooting through the forest.
So 2 of them are shooting here.
Do you want to minus it?
Yes, I think I have to.
Okay. So here's at the Super Succubus Witch, 4s with Gilly, 2 hits, 3s, 3 rolling 1s, 2.
Make one, fail one.
2 damage. And then 6 shots on the Fresh Raider over there.
I got these things.
4s and 3s. Oh, yes. 5.
5.
Just fail them all. Just die for me casually.
That'd be unfortunate.
Oh, he hits 3.
I roll 6s like it's my job.
He's been rolling those 5-0s like it's crazy. He rolled like you. He didn't roll the wit saves too great, but he rolled great there. How many you got left?
6.
6. That's too many. Gilliman's going to pop at him.
Okay.
3s. Gilliman himself. Shrink 6, so 4s.
Because he hits on 2s.
Yeah. Oh, no. 3 2 damage hits. Oh, he saves the 1! Oh, it hurts. Stays alive with 2 wounds.
Dude.
Luckily, I have some Hellblasters here to save the day.
Which is fine.
Not those Hellblasters, these Hellblasters.
Elegance.
I got 1 Hellblaster that could shoot there, 2 that are going to shoot at Succubus Witch,
Okay.
and that's it.
Blood and fire.
Cause that's the only one he can shoot there. We're overcharging. We did advance, so hitting on, well, you're minus anyway. So here's the 1 at the 2 wound Raider.
All right.
Hitting on 4s.
No way I'd make these
hits.
saves.
3s. 2 wounds. Gotta make them both. Dead. Roll it.
I think so, because chances I were to make both of them. Oh no.
He would have died.
He
Good
would've
thing.
died.
That's a bad bet right
Doesn't
there.
blow up, no.
Good, don't blow up.
Okay, so you've got these guys. And you've got...
Got all of those guys. And then I got the 2 guys shooting here. They're overcharging. One's a 3 damage sergeant and one's a regular. Here's the regular guy. 4s. Rerolling 1s. 2 wounds. That's 2 damage. And then the 3 damage sarge. 4s. Roll the 1 so he doesn't die. 2 hits. 3s. 2. So you got 2 3 damage and 1 2 damage.
2 3 damage
1.
and 1 2 damage.
It takes 5 damage.
Yep.
He's got what? 8
8.
wounds? So he's got
Yeah,
3
down to
wounds
3.
left.
Okay, let me roll for these guys. I think I need to emergency disembark them. Because I don't think I can. I will emergency disembark them. Hopefully I don't lose like
11
8
guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6. Oh.
They would have died anyways because they were 1s.
1 extra 2 in there.
1 guy. It doesn't matter at this point. I'll chat at this point. I've lost the game. Pretty much say that.
And even now, you emergency disembark. You can't heroically intervene
Why?
because you emergency disembark. You can't do anything for the
Oh,
rest
I
of
wouldn't.
the turn.
I wouldn't do that then. 100% would not do that. I didn't know that. Is that really a thing?
What does emergency disembark say?
I don't know.
You can't do anything.
I don't know.
Heroic intervention. What are you doing? Doing something.
I don't know. What's it say?
Can't take
Let's look, because I don't know.
any actions the rest of that turn. This is probably the worst way to look this up.
100% want to heroically intervene.
We'll take it back then.
I mean, they all die. It's just 1 less. It doesn't even matter. Roll 5 1s.
Where is that at? Why? It's under the new rules. It's in the rule book. It's the little rule book. Chat. Somebody save me. Here it is. Holy within 6. Not affected by this. Instead, you roll d6. Yeah. Ones and twos. Units cannot declare charge or perform heroic action in the same turn they disembark from. Just calls it out specifically.
Good to know. Care about those. I don't think there's anything I can really do now. I think this is botched. Yeah, you've got too much shooting. So I have to.
What he's trying to look at, guys. He's trying to figure out if he can hide those witches. He did the emergency so he can get 6 inches behind that wall, but that's gonna.
I can't
Put him in a bad spot. There's Hellblasters here to pick off that corner.
I don't even know that I'm going to be able to heroic without, because so the problem is if I put myself in a position to heroic, I'm out here and I just get shot.
You're gonna get Hellblastered or Intercessored. How many 1 damage shots can you survive? 2+ save, Draz.
Well, that's not Draz. Succubus.
Oh, right. Even worse. Succubus can't take no hits.
So I think I have to risk this a little bit. I don't think I have a choice. And I have to. I don't even know.
Look, Raven's cheering for you.
I mean, that was a while ago. So you either put, right, I either put them out here and I say your Hellblasters shoot nobody. And then your Intercessors have to choose between this squad and that squad for their first time shooting. And then their second time shooting, you could split, but like you shouldn't. And then your second time shooting, you shoot the Succubus, which is inevitably you. And if I go over here, you shoot the Hellblasters, because I think I can hide from the Intercessors, but I'm not heroicing anywhere. Because then your grab guys are just going to shoot me. I don't think there's a way around this. All I can do is try to keep my Succubus alive by being on this side of the wall and minimize how many
Intercessors get.
All I can do is try to minimize it. I don't really have.
That's a lot of bolter shots. There you go. You look at all these CP I got. A lot. I'm about to use them all. Go switch into that lieutenant. Give me extra 2 CP, and I regrow some CP. It's paying off.
Yeah, so
Start with 7,
I can't heroic, so it's irrelevant. Like just emergency disembark. Like it doesn't even matter. I have to measure that before I do it.
So you taking the 6?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to. There's too much shooting and stuff. So like I have to say, hey, I have to be all the way up here. You can't shoot twice with them.
And try to live, right?
And I just have to say, my Succubus lives. Oh boy. If you charge me with them, you charge me with them. Like I don't really care.
Yeah.
It's really all I can do.
So you lost 1 more witch then?
Yeah. So there's 4 only.
Well, yeah. I think if you do that, right, the Succubus gets to attack somebody. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Like they kill all the witches.
Yeah.
I'm not going to charge the Succubus. I guess I could.
You could, but like, do you really want to?
Like you're going to have 5 wounds? I got to punch through 4 up invulnerables? You got 5 first, I have 5 first. Who fights first? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That doesn't matter because you're charging.
It's the same thing. Charging is the same.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
But you didn't even do the 5 first on that. FYI.
But I'm charging. So like they changed it now. Charging is the same thing as going first. Right? It's the same category.
Oh, I thought charging just overruled it.
No. You gotta go read your rules, Brad.
Meh.
Crap. Okay. I still got grab, guys. Can't shoot anybody.
The fight first really doesn't come into play almost ever.
It's always about the little edge cases, right? And then that's the problem we're having right now, because this edge case is causing us some dilemma. I don't think it's going to change what I can only shoot with the Hellblasters. No one else can see.
Typically, though, the fight first only matters if we're already in combat.
And fight less.
Yeah. But for charging purposes, it usually doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
Kelly Wallace is in the house. We're not.
Filming?
We're on
You're
the top.
streaming?
We're doing live streams. Yeah. We can put you on camera if you want to see.
So shoot.
Shooting.
Yep.
Yeah. So Hellblasters are going to shoot at the witches. Do I spend a CP?
Huh? No, I mean, it's just so we're on camera. We like to look fancy while we can.
I'm gonna look fancy.
Yeah, it's coming.
Grab guys. We're going to shoot the grab guys because they can't see anybody else. We're going to shoot these bikes here.
Yep.
We got 4 grab guys. They're getting the full Monty. One of them's going to hit on +1 or BS2. So he's hitting on 3s because he's shooting through the forest. 3s. And then we got 1, 2, 3 hitting on 4s. A lot of 2s right there.
There's a lot.
Put Guillian in. These are looking for 3s. Reroll a 1. All right, we got 6, 9 invols. You only pass 3 and you'll die all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't even math out.
What do you mean?
Oh,
It's 6
6s.
ups.
Oh, I think you
It's
had
not
5s
10.
yet.
No.
You're not black card guys.
No, not with them.
All dead. Go away bikes. Intercessors have nobody to shoot except for witches. I think some of these guys can't see, so I think I'm to right there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 intercessors, 2 grenade launchers. So we'll shoot the 2 grenade launchers first.
So I'll spend the 1, so that they'll have their 5-up saves for the cover.
Here's the grenade launchers. They're going to be at least 3, so 6 shots. I advanced. These are strength 3, so 4s. And now I got the
grenade launcher's only strength 3s.
Yeah, if you do the frag launcher, the
okay.
blast one. We had 7 guys. 7 guys.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21 shots. So I have 20 here. I need 1 more. 4s.
4s.
Right, and then here's the 1 extra. 3s, rerolling 1s. A bunch of 5s you gotta take.
11.
Looks like 11, yep.
5s, better than 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 die.
6 dead.
4 left.
Not enough to shoot at a character that's hiding out there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I would have loved to shoot Graz. Not that he really cares with a 2-up save.
1 up in cover, right?
Let's shoot with the Hellblasters at the witches. I don't think we need to overcharge. We don't need to reroll 1s with 15 shots. We should be able to kill 4 witches. I think we'll just take it.
Yeah, should be able to. I would think you kill them, sir.
So save my CP. 3s and 2s.
3s and 2s.
No, those 1s.
What?
All right, we got 9. No, 8. 8 6s. 2.
They tried. They tried their darndest.
Hellblastering all the way. Hellblastering.
Yep. Unfortunate.
And which witch is that?
That is the one that re-rolls all the failed and ignores bone saves.
Ignores invols. Reroll all the fails. That's just her whatever.
That's the competitive edge.
And how many attacks is she gonna have if I charge her?
7.
And then dust mortals.
No, it's
AP.
just -4. 6s are -5, and ignore info. Flat 2 damage each.
Flat 2 damage.
So it's 7 attacks, but anything that I don't do damage on, I get to re-roll. So it could be 14. -4, strength 5.
No, we can't do it. I would punch you. If I hit with both of those guys. You can interrupt though. 15 attacks. And 3s. Have 3, right? Not have 4. You interrupt and kill both squads. That's not a value play for me. I just let you kill one squad.
Then why even try it?
Yeah. I should have killed this. What was I doing? I had a plan for this. Who cares about those bikes? What am I doing? Chat, I got distracted. Nobody's left to shoot. These guys, oh man. Mistakes were made. I had a cherub I was going to spend. He didn't even get to use his cherub. And shoot again, I guess. I'm going to shoot again. Down to 3.
Yep.
Shooting at the witches. That's all I got.
Okay.
Here's, we'll shoot crack grenades. Hitting on 4s. Hitting on 2s. So 2 minus 2s. Those would be 6s.
6s.
1. And then 21 attacks to kill the last 3 witches.
Yep.
4s. You guys can't see that. Here, I'll go here. 4s. Then 1 extra. Looking for 3s, rerolling 1s. All right, these are 5 ups. 5, 10, 11. Tough 5s, but not enough.
Should have just. This is why I don't question my play style.
You gotta do it.
I just do it.
All right, that's it. That's it for me. I don't think I have anything left. So no behind enemy lines. I did scramble my 3rd scramble, so that'll get me up to 8 points.
Scramble. And
So tempted to charge. What does that buy me if I charge right there? You potentially getting extra movement because I don't have anything left to do.
you charge what, the Raider?
Yeah.
The Victrix?
Huh? I give up Oath.
I charge.
Charge this Raider just to be annoying. Doesn't cost me anything to try. I need an 8 on the dice, plus 1 for Guillian, and I need a 7.
Bubble.
12 inches. I think I'll do it. I'll go for it. It's not what I planned. I think that's more value in pushing those guys up, causing them to be in the way. 7 on the dice. Now I value spend. I think this is such a last minute ditch effort. Do I want this?
Giving up your oath.
2 points. Nah. I mean, you could kill them. I think I leave it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Nobody left to charge. I'm not charging the Super Witch over there.
Okay. Well, at this point, I can't win. I know that. Problem is that there's 2 more turns that I have to take of shooting. Right? That's the problem.
Got Brad on the ropes. Mandrakes are coming over here to oh, you coming right there?
My racks.
You gonna come right there?
So you can shoot me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think there's anywhere else I can come in, right?
Not in my zone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. You want
Hang on
that?
a second. It's at the end of my movement phase, so hold your horses.
Oh, I'm gonna set him up for the
Hold
trap.
your horses.
Got some CP left.
You hit a normal ballistic skill, or is it?
Cost me 2 CP.
1 at least. I'll think about it.
Only this guy won't be able to see, so that'll be 12 shots shooting at you. Full rerolls, no need to overcharge, so 4s and 2s. I've seen you roll hot with mandrakes. It happens.
Well, those are racks.
Oh.
I could do racks.
What's a 4 then?
I could do racks, or I could do mandrake.
Oh, because you deep struck those guys. So you have a raider full of guys?
Yeah, and I have racks and I have mandrakes.
Oh, but raider can't fit here, so.
Because you moved back, right?
I did.
We positive?
No. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Don't make me doubt myself, okay? Like right here, nobody's coming in. No raiders are coming here, right? You can get your mandrakes in. You can get your racks in. Man, what a 2 more millimeters, right? Like I could have just 1 more base. It was all to get the full Guilliman rerolls. Guilliman. Could have blocked this. That would have been fantastic. I should have charged those. Well, they could have made it worse. This is bottom of 3.
Yeah.
What does he do, chat? Does he even have a chance?
12 shots. You're hitting me on. Are you hitting me on?
There's no stacking a fight first or last now. You alternate if you're on the same run. That makes sense.
What are you hitting me on?
3s? 4s because you're man. Oh, these are racks. 3s.
So I can make them. I can make them -1.
Oh, you could.
I can make them 4s.
They are feeling no pain, so I would probably
feeling no
want to
pains as well.
overcharge them. That would make.
Because then you're natively -1, so then I don't have to spend the CP.
No. It would just be. I can't reroll all of it because I might die. But I would be too damaged so that your feeling the pains might.
But it forces you to maybe die. It forces you. I mean, I have to at least attempt that. I don't have a choice. Like, what am I gonna do? Put a bunch of stuff over here? It doesn't do me any good.
Right.
I either live there and I get the scramblers, or I don't.
Right.
I have too many units up there to like not do that.
Yeah.
So that has to happen. Now, I have to stay back here to keep denying you this, which is kind of problematic if these guys live, so they're going to be important to kill. So denying you Overwatch is going to have to be a must with this. All that problematic. Raz is what you can do, bro. Try to go and make this charge. I don't know what to do, Thomas. Got me.
I love that those bikes are just freaking stopping me from scoring my 2 points. Come on. It's just 2 points. Not happening, he says.
I refuse. So this is the I just don't have enough stuff right now. That's the problem. Like if Draz comes out here, like I have to roll for his advance. Like Draz has to go and do something. He has to go die.
Got a 6.
He goes wherever he wants.
He does go where he wants. I mean, does that make life easier or harder?
I mean, allows him to
Can he stop Overwatch?
He can't, no.
Unless you charge with somebody else, you're going to have to take it in the face.
Like just from them.
Longer charge. Sit up.
Good. Definitely could. Well. I just don't need both of them to deal with this. That's the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like the succubus, see how far she goes. So she's not going that far. So like, right, like she's gonna have to either come over here or go there or go into suppressors. Because they do have an invuln, Draz actually probably won't kill them.
No, especially they got feeling the pain. He does fight twice, but -1 to hit could screw him up big. Roll some 2s in there, he'll be screwed.
So yeah,
he's not the warlord, so he doesn't have his warlord.
He is.
Oh, he is. So he's got the full rerolls. Hit and wound. Is it hits too?
It's his and wound. So.
Oh yeah, we do have to order pizza. Almost 5:45. We are.
Man, dude, I don't even know.
My wife's asking me for food. We are recording. Yes. I can order it. Do we want the same stuff?
I have to just do it.
Sure. Oh yeah.
So that is going to be where I'm going to have to go, and I'm just going to have to accept my fate.
Full value here. Succubus attacks.
It's just like not what I want to be doing.
I love it. I'll happily sacrifice both of those units to kill those 2 characters. It sounds so bad. What are your raiders going to do? You get more witches than those guys, right?
I do. Yeah.
They can attack this turn.
Yeah. And I have my other succubus over there.
Oh, I mean, you got a lot of power left. What's the concern?
But it all dies this turn. It all dies this turn.
You could just jack me up. If you kill both of those units,
no
and then
way,
these guys
dude.
come in and attack,
there's no way.
What's going to happen to me?
All right, let's see where I advance with them.
1. They don't want to go very far.
And they've got this one's strength. So you're looking at 10-inch movement out of here. So like. And they don't want to go that far, but about as far as they need. Guard, we know what happens when we fight them. So we don't.
They just live. Oh, look at this. Father's Day weekend, fellas.
So if I go, that's problematic. Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to order it, yep. I'll let Brad do his movement thing. This is my perfect time.
Yep. So this raider's going to go up here.
You're a sneaky little kid.
And then...
Father's Day root beer from my daughter, who's 3 years old. She just gave me a big old hug, but it was really a sneaky attempt to get some of that root beer for herself.
Go time. Go time.
Very sneaky. Say thank you. You guys are around locally, you come up to the studio Friday nights, pizza night. We always order some pizza. We're gonna have like a bunch of people turn up. Let's see. Can Brad pull it off? I feel like he's got a lot of stuff. I don't feel like that confident right now. But. Normally, Brad is not accustomed to me just putting it to him.
Usually it's the opposite way.
Recently, especially with the Dark Eldar, man, these guys have been just.
All right, so both of these squads are +1 strength.
Those are the strength ones. Okay,
Yeah.
we don't
+1
like
strength, +1 leadership, +1 ballistic skill.
Leadership and ballistic skill.
It's like the same drug because it's such a piece of crap.
It's double bad rolling.
5. So succubus. No idea. So -2 gets me to here. So I got to take all of these girls out. I've got a 6-inch charge from these guys onto the Hellblasters, which is the best thing for them to charge because only one can shoot. He could spend, though, to do Overwatch with other guys. So I know something's going to eat some Overwatch. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and let the Raider do it. So my movement goes down to 8. So my Raider ain't going to be able to do a whole lot. I actually have to, let's go back. This Raider, some Overwatch, and die. It's okay. These two. This one has to go.
Hey, hey.
What's going on, man?
What's up, bud?
We are live right now, just so you know.
Come on in. Here, let me mute myself so I can go give him the tour.
Yeah, go mute yourself.
How do I do it?
Just talk and you'll see the thing on the audio board and hit the red button.
Which one am I? I'm here. Number 3.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. This is me talking right here. Yeah. I think you're good. I think you're good. I think you're good. So this succubus, the Raider can go in there. Succubus is going to have to. All right, don't kill them. Okay, so I need to charge. I really need to do. Don't think. Yep. So succubus is going to go in here. Could deny him Overwatch. This Raider doesn't need to be here. I don't know what I'm doing. This Raider needs to go somewhere way more important. This Raider needs to be like here. Can I do that? Charge through that stuff? I don't know if I can. I think I can. I have to ask. Does anybody in chat know if you're on top of a box and you have fly, suffer in movement for like charging that, or does fly go over boxes and stuff because it's not a building? Can I just charge through all of this and get the Hellblasters, the grav guys, and the suppressors and just make him shoot Overwatch with all of them at me and maybe I die? Guess that's what I do. Don't even need to. Can't be in engagement range, so need a couple inch charge. ADK. What do you mean that Draz hits 1+? I don't know what you mean. All right, Thomas. So this is a do or die situation.
Do or die. This is it.
I mean, it either works or doesn't. I guess I got to bring the rest of these guys in, huh? Gosh, crap. How do I have all this stuff? Okay, so mandrakes here.
Breadsticks. Gotta have some breadsticks.
Okay. Are you doing that thing over there, corner?
This is the difficult part that I have.
Because if you do, you lose your chance to do Overwatch.
I can't erupt. I can't do lots of things. The 2 CP, I really do want to shoot them and kill them and deny that, but I don't think it's worthwhile right now.
So you're gonna get. Oh, can this be up here on this and chart? Does it?
So if you can fly, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can charge you like right here, right? And I don't take any minuses because I have fly because it's not a building.
It's a piece of terrain.
But it's buildings that you can't fly over.
No, I thought it was terrain.
I think it's only buildings.
No, terrain. You don't suffer the minus for flying through a crater, but like.
But then how would you do that?
You still pay the up and down. So you would be able to go here because, well, I don't know if you could fit through there. Oh, no, you could move through models because you're fly.
Yeah.
You just would have to pay the vertical distance. So that's going to add another 5 inches to get whatever this linear distance. So I'm not going to do this.
Okay.
Scramble away.
Okay, so they do scramblers over there in the corner, so that's fine. So the question is does that raider have to be there knowing that? No. I think so. Okay. So shooting, we've got some dark lances. So we're going to go into these suppressors here that are outside of your bubble. So let's go with the one that's wounded first. That's going to be looking for 4.
Is he 3s on the middle tier?
Hits. Wounds.
-4. I'm in Raider. Do I take the 6 up? Oh, I hit the 6. Get out of here.
Craters give cover.
Light cover, yeah.
It's not 4 because it's forests that don't.
Yeah.
Next one, same thing.
Misses.
It's not hurt.
Oh, hits.
Wounds.
Wounds. Another 6. Not this time.
Yeah, just kills a guy, right?
Yeah.
And the last one hits. So, this one. Okay, I was hoping for all 3 of them, but I guess that's okay. So we've got no pistols to shoot, nothing else to shoot. So charging, the important pot. The important part of this. Yeah, the raiders are going to die. It's fine if you're heroic and stuff. I don't really care that much. So this raider here is going to charge, go into suppressors and the intercessors. Are you going to overwatch it?
Tell it to me again.
Suppressors and intercessors. I'm going to go right there.
Am I going to overwatch that? I think I can only as you get charge.
I can deny you overwatch with her too. If that matters.
Oh, I don't. You have to ask those guys.
Tabletop life.
No, she's trying to. She's trying to set up that TV to do like Apple
gotcha,
TV.
Gotcha.
Tell me here. Put what you want right there.
So on a casual Friday, does he overwatch the Raider?
I mean, we're thinking about this way too hard, right? Like,
Tabletop life.
Yes. I will overwatch with the suppressors.
So just the suppressors. So 1 CP.
To do what? 4 wounds to you?
Yeah.
No. Go ahead.
Man, I could have gone all the way down. Could have gone all the way down. Boom. Around those guys. Gilliman can come kill me. It's okay. So basically, I'm just trying to make his decision-making hard on what he wants to shoot Overwatch at. So he can still Overwatch with the Grav guys and with the Hellblasters for 2 CP, even though they're already in combat, right?
Correct.
So
Draz can take it in the face with some grab guys.
which doesn't really matter. Did this last time.
That's right. He's
Oh, we did this last time.
-1 damage every time. I'm like, great, he's got 2 up save. My Grav's gonna do
We
it.
did it last time, right? Like, yeah, Draz is going in.
So if I all in this 3 CP, so I can shoot there.
No, they're in combat.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Just 2 CP.
2 CP and you shoot the Grav guys.
And Gilliman.
Gilliman.
And Apothecary?
With his 2 damage pistol, that is 1 damage.
That's enough to kill Draz. But that would mean no interrupting. No interruptus. Is that worth it to kill Draz? Those guys have a very big deal to live if Draz doesn't if he gets murked right now. I'm gonna try to do it.
Killing him's probably better than interrupting some witches.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna try to do it. Come on, go get gadget grab. All right. So we shoot the grab first. We're shooting Gilliman and we're shooting the Apothecary.
Minuses to hit don't matter. Nothing like that matters.
I got 16 shots. They're just gonna be doing it. 6s and 3s. Go, go, gadget. We got the dice.
Now you keep, yeah, it's on. Now you keep saying go, go, gadget.
I used to say that all the time. No, that's not enough. 2 6s.
But you re-roll it all. You have a second chance at life.
I need like a lot of hits right here.
Hope for
2 more hits. All right, 3s, reroll 1s. Good thing.
Why?
3 of them. Just fail these. Takes 1 wound.
Yep.
I do have 1 bolter from the Sarge. Gilliman. 1 hit. 1 -1. Oh, he takes another. Now we got Gilliman's shots. No. No, Gilliman, I needed
nothing.
Hit. And then we have Apothecary's pistol. No.
Same result as last time. He takes 2 wounds, and Draz is going to hopefully not flub this roll.
If he had been around the wall, he might not have made it.
I don't think he would have. On a 5, yeah, I think I would have needed a 6 or a 7, which I would have. So how much do I care? I wish I could just be in. Like, it's like this close. It's so aggravating.
Not within 1 inch. So you'd have to be inside the wall. Huh?
You're them.
On the other side? Like the wall is thick, right?
I don't know. They're not OBSEC though, right?
They are.
They are OBSEC. So I have to. It doesn't matter. Well, who knows what's gonna happen over there? Okay, so your Overwatch stuff is done. I think killing the Intercessors is gonna just be more important than that. So we're just gonna charge the Intercessors. See how far. I don't really care. Okay, and then over here, nothing really matters, right? Because you can't shoot me at all. Oh, you didn't do your watch though, right?
I still have the normal one.
Shouldn't.
I mean, you've touched these guys, so.
Yeah. So I think I have to go into as much as I don't want to. No, I don't. So they'll just go into this.
Just the suppressors?
The suppressors, yeah.
10 inches.
And then I'll come over there and move it. And then those girls over there. Can you measure what it is to your Hellblasters? I think it's a 7.
So it's 4 to the edge of the wall here. Another 4 plus to the guys. So 8 on a dice to get to them.
I don't think I have a chance.
Oops.
So they will just go into the
Victrix.
Yeah. Can't
These are the witches that got out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the raider that came in from reserve back there?
from reserve. It's this one.
Yeah. And what's inside there?
5 witches, 5 racks.
Got it.
Ooh, actually. How many shots does this one Hellblaster guy have?
We'll check on here while you
I
do
don't
that.
think that other guy can see me.
Hey, you just need to put your pizza in. I've already got all the other
I can't
food
do
in.
that.
Uh-huh. You got to work it? It's all in there. Just what's your one pizza?
Apologies in advance for what Walter's going to tell you later.
So he had to go check on something. So
No, I've already done that.
I think that Reiver. He's putting the beating on me. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I want the whip girl to really get in here and do some work, but the Hellblasters shooting at me is a problem because 3 of them can shoot at me.
3 can shoot.
That one, that one, that one.
Yeah.
So that's problematic for sure. And I don't have a way of denying Overwatch with her. So this raider is going to declare the Hellblasters and the Suppressors, and we're going to try to fly over them.
Okay, I'm not shooting that. A 9? Oh, why would you?
You can tell me. You can tell me.
Ah, this is going to be a big measuring. So it's the back of the base. You definitely made it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, can you?
I mean, if I need to declare them all,
whoever.
if I need to do them all, I'll do them all. That's fine. Whatever needs to be declared to go into that pocket is perfectly fine.
I think you did it.
What a mess.
What a mess. So yeah, you would have had to hit the grab guys too.
It's fine. It's a suicide run. So now the whip girl goes into the suppressors and the Hellblasters.
Okay. Hey guys. Oh, 4.
Probably doesn't get me there, right?
Need a 6 on the dice.
Okay, so re-roll it
Got it.
with a 9. So she has to go right here. And then they will go into the Victrix. I don't think I need to go into anybody else with them.
9.
And oh yeah, then they're there. So I'll move all them because they're both just gonna move their 9 for both of them. So I should be
You
smart.
living that raider alive. I need to tag those raiders. Gum
So
up
that
the
they can't. So they
works.
can't do that stuff. You mean?
Yeah. I should have just been right here to touch both raiders. Stop that.
Rerolled your charge and just done it.
I should have just done it. Or let the raiders run around.
Well, it's good that you can't interrupt because I don't have to make any hard decisions right now. I think I will tempt you over here though. Come at me this way. I'll take it. Okay, this is going to be a lot of swings. Do you want a heroic anywhere?
Yeah, I'll heroic here. I don't think you're within an inch of that wall. Or this thing. Me? Guilliman?
Gilman,
No,
probably.
that Guilliman can get his toe there.
Oh, because of the.
If this guy's within an inch, I don't think this is an inch, especially when I keep bumping it.
So the
If Guilliman, because he can't, only if he can do it.
Tiggy should be able to go into this one. Too.
Oh, sure. Maybe.
If you want him to, I mean, that thing's probably gonna die with others, with just
Do that.
the babies, baby attacks.
So there, Guilliman can. I think he can make it.
He can't make it. I don't think. Yeah, because the base is like rounded right where the thing is.
He can still move, but he can't fight. Oh.
I thought he was gonna be able to. You know, I thought that thing was just gonna get cut down.
Should just put those suppressors up top.
Okay. So which squad? Well, she's the only one that can reroll wounds, and I don't really care if she rerolls wounds. So that makes that easy. I don't have to spend CP on that. Because it's a cold strafe thing only. Okay, well, you can't interrupt anywhere, so I'm just going to go from one spot to another.
Ooh, I want to interrupt here.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm going
Alright.
to tempt you over there.
Ah, it pulls me out of the post moment. Done?
So I swing with... do I swing with her first, or do I swing with Dress first? I swing with her first. Because Dress has a better chance of going that way. Yes? Okay, we'll swing with her first. So, she has 6 attacks base, +1. So she has 7 measly attacks. No extra additionals in any way. I do not need to reroll my wounds. I'm going to be wounding you on 3s. 2 to transhuman, right? Yeah, I could have vected this whole time with something that you did too.
I haven't really healed anybody,
really
so I
done
wouldn't have done
anything,
anything.
yeah.
I'm like the Apothecary hasn't had a chance to do anything. I'm -1 to hit from Tigurius, so roll your 3s.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because your power from pain gives you BS2 or +1 to hit?
Gives you weapon skill 2,
Oh, so no.
not plus. It's not +1 to your weapon skill. Everything is it gives you weapon skill 2 instead of +1. So like it's really dumb.
That's not good. Yeah.
So 3s,
This is
but it doesn't matter, right? Those go to the side, and then 3s again. 6s 8 or invones, doesn't matter. So 3 invones, flat 2 damage each.
5 up invulns. I make none, and then 6 up feel no pains. Number 1 dies. Number 2. Number 3.
Okay, and then I reroll these 4. More
One
hits.
miss.
And 2 more. 1 is just going to kill a guy because it's going to be -5, ignores
So
involves.
2 damage, so 6 ups.
Yep.
Ah, I hit that.
And then a 5 up.
5.
So
I haven't hit any saves. There's the 6.
1 feel no pain.
It kills 1 guy,
Okay, go to this so you guys can look at our pretty faces while we do this.
and then 1 feel no pain wound there.
Okay, and then she can go 6 inches in any direction. I know that it. If I fight again. No, I can't do it with her. That's right. Any witches. So dumb. So silly. Well, there's not much I can do here. Okay, now we'll do Draz. So his 7 attacks are better than his 5 attacks because I'm wounding you on 2s. I'm wounding on 2s either way. But do I care about the 3 damage versus the 2 damage? No, I want more attacks, more involves. So
3s. 2 misses.
And 2s.
One more
4
miss. 4
invols.
invols. 5s.
Now he makes them.
He's 3 of them. 2 damage. So that one
Mhm.
wounded guy, he dies.
Okay. I will activate him again.
3s. This one.
And 2s.
6 more.
6 more.
I
Yep.
should have transhuman this one. I guess I can't. Well, when you activate it, I would transhuman it then. Well, you already rolled it. 6 of them? Because you knocked me down to like 5 guys. So
Oh,
because
because it would have been 1.
That would be the difference between them living and not. But you would get to re-roll the
I would.
wounds.
I would.
4 wounds. I just got hit these, I guess. I hit 2 of them. So here we go. 4 feeling the pains. The first guy.
Mm-hmm.
Dies. 2. Dies. 3. Dies. That apothecary. Last one. So it was 3 and a wound.
You have 1 more.
That was 3 dead, and then I made the last one.
There were 6 total. That was 4 that you.
Here are those saves. I made 2. I lost 4.
Oh, you made 2.
I fail, and then the last guy made the fail. Yeah. So 3 guys and then a wound.
Okay. And then these guys are closer, so I guess I go this way. Okay. The Raider will swing into them.
Nice one to hit. So hitting on 5s. 1 hit. No, 3 to wound.
Does Cabal also do an
I think so.
attack? I think it does, right? Wins at -2 AP.
5 up. Makes it.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do the baddest bee in the West. Succubus. Be nice if I could get more attacks with her, but I don't think I'll really be at 1, 2, 3. So 4 more attacks there. She is right there. Because I'm not going to be able to pull in any more closer. So she's going to have 3, because it goes to 3, +3 for the whip, +1 for the combat drug, +4 for the guys. Make sense?
She's only 3 base.
Well, so her special ability says your attack characteristic becomes 3, and then the whip says it gives 3 more, and then adrenaline gives 1 more, and then number of guys within 2 inches give 1 per number of guys.
Got it.
And I would like pile in somewhere else, but to get more guys, but I can't. So
Who are you swinging on? Are you rerolling wounds with this girl?
it's poison 2.
So who are you swinging on?
We are going to swing everything into the Hellblasters. There's no reason to go into the other guys.
Transhuman them. Poison 2. That.
Okay.
They want to live.
I have no idea what the strength is of the. I think it's just user. You're making her effectiveness way less, Thomas.
So she's
25s.
how much damage you need?
They are 2 each,
4.
and that's -4 AP.
They're all invulnerable.
That's -3 AP.
We got the guy there, so invul's all the way. 5s, just hitting 5s. 2 saves, and then 2 damage each. So I got the feeling pain guy. First one, dies. For 2, dies. Okay.
Go 6 inches in any direction. I think I just want to. Put it back. Okay, now we've got to do our, I'm going to move these girls over here some. So I guess I do
Looking bleak. Or, well, it's not bleak, I guess.
Bleak.
It's just a lot of attacks
I'm
coming
just
in.
I'm just actually doing something finally, and it took me 10 years to get there.
I like it when you're just staying back getting shot and not interacting with me.
Okay, so we've got care about the Victrix card.
My wife brought me
Yeah,
a
that's
drink
fine.
and I didn't even...
So we've got 1, 2 normal guys into the Victrix guard. We've got the flat 2 damage into the Victrix guard, and we've got the gauntlet into the Victrix guard. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the suppressors, and the razor flails into the suppressors.
This is a calculated risk here with these Victrix. I don't know if I needed to pile in some, giving you those extra attacks.
So
Could just let you overkill the
and I'm
suppressors.
strength 5 on these guys. So they don't have as many attacks though. So you've got the 4 flat 2 damage attacks into the Victrix guard. I guess we can show this.
Pain bubble.
So I need 2s, and then I need 3s. Oh my gosh!
Oh yes, the flat 2s.
And then let's do the. Doesn't matter, the one that's flat. The minus is all going to your inbones anyways, right on them, so it doesn't even matter. 3 inbones, 1 damage each.
3 ups makes a wound.
And it's a lot of ones. Just doing nothing today. What it is, 3 more inbones.
They're all minus ones.
Mm-hmm.
Make them all.
Yeah, the other ones were minus 2s, but it... And then into the suppressors, we've got the razor flails, so that's 8 attacks on them.
3s.
Okay.
Singles. Regulars. What are those minus?
These are your suppressors. So these are minus 1, and then these are the super witches because they were the ones that were in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
those
2
are-
involves because the Tigurius is nearby. 5s. 3 4 ups. So 4 go through.
Mhm.
These are 6 ups. So 1 guy dies and 1 takes a wound.
And then,
Have you killed one of these guys? Oh no, he's here.
no.
1 guy dies. Takes a
5
wound.
more guys. Alrighty. 2 2s. Good. And now they're actually doing something. 6s are your inbones.
We got 5.
5.
Let's just do those first. Gonna make a bunch of 6s here. They're all dead.
Yeah.
Suppressor.
Okay. Okay. I'm killing stuff. Taking a lot, but I'm killing stuff. Let's make his Hellblasters a little bit harder to fall back because he's going to have to roll against me twice, once for these witches and once for the...
Is that how it works?
yeah, it's per Chardonnay. You have to roll per. 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the...
Who else has a Chardonnay? You didn't have a Chardonnay.
well, no, just their normal. It's their normal ability. All the witches and succubus's normal ability, and then Chardonnay gives it the plus. The +1. So right now they'd have to roll twice against it, and then the Victrix guard over there, everything's going into them. So we'll just do this first.
These
which
are
is
regular
5
witches?
guys.
Strength 5 regular witches?
They are strength 5. Yeah, but I'm well skill 2 right now, anyways.
Oh.
So here's 5 normal guys, and then we'll do the other stuff afterwards. Just and 3s.
These are your minus 1s?
These are minus 2s.
They're all minus something, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because it goes to your inbones. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 so far.
16 3 ups. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're all dead.
Cool. It's the easiest I've ever killed Victrix card in my life.
Well, I don't want to take 16, 3 of them.
And that was only 5 of the 10 guys. Woo! I'm doing stuff, guys. I'm doing stuff. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. I will not be able to engage you there. So, none of them are cold to strafe, so I can't sit here. We'll just sit there then. And the last vehicle, doesn't matter who I swing on. Not really. They all are the same thing. I guess we just go into the grav guys. Sure.
Hit on 4s, 1 reroll.
Yeah, 1 reroll.
2 hits.
2 hits,
and
1,
then
2
wounds.
wounds. Minus 1 AP.
So 4 ups and 6 ups.
He makes it, he makes it, he makes it, he makes it.
All right, we're fighting back.
Yeah, you're fighting back. Got.
File here with these Victrix. Fight on all the witches.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the -1 hit.
Got left over
I
there.
got 1.
Hitting on 3s, but re-rolling.
Dice.
All wounds. I mean, all hits. Now looking for lots of 3s to wounds.
Still hits them all.
Roll. This is cocked. For 1s. All wounds. 10 saves from the Victrix. Just die, witches.
Maybe.
4s. It's half, like math says. 5.
So, good, that's actually 2 inches. Cool.
So they're going to consolidate. Here.
That is.
I think this is a witch from that squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we try to punch there. This guy based right here?
Yeah, with my succubus.
Yeah. I have to put 2 here, I guess. So 1 guy swinging there.
Okay.
And then
I already left this on there.
here's the, on the witches.
So 1 guy into the witches, 2 into the
4s.
succubus.
Guillian. 3s, rerolling 1. 1.
Good.
No. And
then
1 dude, and then a sarge onto the succubus. 3s. Guillian.
Yeah,
And 3s. Punch in your face.
rerolling 1s to wound really bothers me.
6 saves. Just flub them all and die. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. Oh, if you hadn't touched that other
I mean, that's
guy,
what happens.
he could have lived.
You know that that's what happens.
Succubus. Go away. See if we can kill that raider that's fresh here.
Okay.
We got a thunder hammer. It's gonna punch. Do we punch there first? I think we do, just in case this one blows up.
I hope it doesn't blow up.
We got 4 guys, 4 hammers, and 3 regulars. Here are the hammers.
4 hammers, 3 regulars.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Heal them in. No. Killing it. 3s, rerolling 1.
Oh, wait. Yes!
Oh, snake eyes in the
Yes!
snake eyes.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes.
Whoa, whoa. Into this wounded
Yes.
one. Let's get these guys to get some free movement. We got 3 guys. They did get charged because you had to.
Yes, I had to.
Here we go. 3s.
3s.
And then 5s.
5s. 3.
Angry. 3 saves, no negatives. Takes 2 wounds.
Down to 1.
Tigurius will
Yep.
finish it off.
Yep. Do it to it.
3s, Guilliman. 7 3s.
4.
4 invulns. Does it blow? Does not.
Remember the last couple times they blew up like this and like killed your whole army?
I know, I know.
It's like a good thing but a bad thing. But like my succubus would die. Like it would be that would be a bad blowout.
That would be a bad trade, I think, because I have at least some 6s to roll for.
Yeah, that would be a bad.
That is
trade.
it, right? Everyone swung. You killed.
Yeah.
You've killed.
That's it.
I have morales to take.
Okay.
There's no minuses here, right?
No, I have nothing that gives you minuses.
So these guys are fine. They didn't lose anybody. They're okay. This is the squad that lost 8 guys. Their leadership 9. So they still need a 1.
He gets a 2.
They can re-roll it because of Guilliman.
Oh no, here we go.
They
fail harder.
They lose a guy. Do
1
they
or
lose
2.
the last
1
guy?
or 2, baby.
They're Marines, so only
Oh, they're
ones.
only ones. Yeah, okay.
Not the one. So the Sarge with his hammer.
Okay.
He's alive.
Hellblasters can't fail. Victrix can't fail.
That's it.
Everything else is.
I did fail morale. That causes me to lose.
I
oath.
lost 5 on them. They are the leadership 9 ones.
Fail.
Fail.
Mm.
So 4 more guys there.
4 1s and 2s. 1 more die.
So 2 die. That's interesting.
That cost me
because,
oath points that turn. That was a big oath swing.
So do I care? I'd rather you just roll twice rather than the net, but then I free you up here. Do I care if the Hellblasters? No. Okay. I don't think it matters. I think it does matter.
We are
up?
streaming.
Yes,
is
we are
live.
live streaming.
Careful what you say.
Careful what you say. Okay, let me score it up.
All right. Let's go back to the top down.
Oh man, I got my
You got engaged.
my full engage.
You got to scramble.
I got my scramble. Go up to 8 on that. I don't know what I have on thin the ranks yet.
Yeah, we'll calculate that afterwards.
And then oath. What did you get?
I only got 1 point. I failed morale.
And I took you out of the center.
But I did kill a vehicle, so 1 point.
Yep. Yeah. It just takes 1 turn, I guess, to get me back in it. Tie game, Thomas, before my thin the ranks.
Tie game. I can't get anywhere near your back
Well,
zone.
what are you on? What are you on right now? Just 1. You're on 2 because of succubus and dress because you're OPSEC over there, right?
I'm on 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I really should have just not worried about the intercessors, and I should have just tried to kill you off of the objective and put you down into 5 primary there. That would have been bigger, probably.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Oh, and you're up to 1 CP. I'm on 1 CP. I'll get that updated since I haven't been tracking that.
1 CP, so I need to heal some guys. We grow a guy back.
Okay.
Do things to Draz. Let me kill these witches here.
You're gonna kill a lot of stuff. You're definitely gonna kill a lot of stuff. But I had to go all in there.
So I'm the leader. I'm doing what here? This is the net is on the Victrix.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
I
if
just
you
roll
want
regular here, right?
you roll regular there. Yep.
So we just roll off.
We roll off.
So got it.
Yep.
Hellblasters are falling back, and then Victrix. I got a
You
plus
gotta
1 you.
plus 1 me.
So
You
roll a
can't.
6. Oh, I rolled a 6 too. That should just be auto getaway.
So they're there.
I do have a lieutenant. Need to do lieutenant things. Objective.
I think all the objectives are placed where you can't do that.
I can kill these guys. That seems like a waste.
Oh, so not the worst. All right, let's see. God, what's going on, chat? I'm going to look at this real quick. So, how come no Volkites? Also, how good are the Hellblasters? See them in a lot of your lists, but they don't use them anymore.
Hellblasters are fantastic. Volkite? I play with them. They're very good against Dark Eldar.
But other matchups
Against
they suck to
Marines,
fail.
they're kind of crappy because there's no AP. You don't
You're
have-
just fishing for mortals.
yeah,
That's all you're doing.
And like math on the mortals is like, hey, take 2 mortals. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Like, nobody really cares.
Fishing
It's
for
not
mortals.
worth it. And you're spending a CP to take that dreadnought. Like, CP starts being tight if you start taking a lot of different
Yep.
attachments to like killing stuff. You're like, you're out of CP. So it ends up not being worth the investment. And then you're always tempted to take that tech marine because you want to fix them, you want to make them shoot better. Now you're even spending more points on them. Like it's a whole rabbit trail. I have a whole different list with just dreads in it because now you want redemptors. It's a different list. I think it's good. I do think it's good. I think there's some play there. But you need to like now you're taking out the apothecary. You got to find points, and then you're not going heavy
Yep.
infantry, right? So that it just changes your list. All right, so I need to do some minuses. Who's going to get the minus? Do we give it to Gilliman? Do we have enough guns to kill all of them without having to bother to punch them? I want to punch this way. What is this?
That's just saying I did scramblers.
Oh,
I remember which quarters I did it in.
so you've scrambled over here.
Yeah.
So you've got every quarter except that quarter.
Yep.
So you can still get it.
With the guys in there.
No, they can't get it this turn.
This turn, no.
Yeah. As long as we kill all these guys, they cannot get it this turn. So we're going to be tied on scrambles.
Get it next turn.
But if I kill those guys and they fall out. There's mandrakes in there?
Yeah.
Oh, because it had to come down?
Yeah.
Dang those mandrakes. I hate those guys so much. I love mandrakes, quite honestly. I
hate playing against
hate
them.
to get used against me, right?
Yeah.
They're so strong.
What do you want to do's?
You can't interrupt? Good. Oh, but you get a free interrupt because you fight first? I gotta shoot you then. Can't let you just...
Like if you charge her? You're charging me.
Yeah.
Don't fight before you.
1 unit. I'm gonna charge a lot of stuff.
Oh. Well, into her.
Well, no, I'm gonna shoot her butt because she's not -2 damage.
Yeah, but she's the only Cult of Strife left.
What does that matter?
The only one who has to fight first.
Oh, regular witches don't have fight first?
No. Only Cult of Strife.
For some reason, I thought all the witches just had that.
No.
Oh.
No.
That changes things. Well, you still get a better save, so I'm still gonna shoot you.
Yeah, it's only if you charge her with multiple things. It's the only thing that would matter. Or Draz, and I make you fight last.
You're not gonna beat my leadership with Draz. You've already rolled your box cards on me that one time. That's not gonna happen again. We already know.
That was
okay?
great when that happened.
I was like, oh, so what bullshit.
You won't roll above a 10, 12.
I'm 11. You can't stop me. I'm like 12. Oh my God, what?
Can't stop. What?
Can't stop, won't stop. I need to. Is there a spot for that lieutenant to fit in between there and make a 9-inch charge on those racks? There's desperate times for that lieutenant. Oh, you're pretty tight over there.
No. Nope.
No. I don't want to come over here. It's definitely a stick on this side. There are mandrakes in the window.
But even if you come over here, like you're... all the way out there. Actually, you're further. Doesn't get you behind any lines. Unless you make a charge. But I don't even think making a charge on them gets you it.
I need to be 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd have to
Unless
make
I hit
you'd have to make the charge on them and then consolidate into the bikes.
a long hit right there.
It is.
Unlikely. My last hope. Use them what I was going to use them for. To just come help these guys shoot
I'll
better.
shoot Overwatch so many times at that guy. I wouldn't be able to see him anyways. But that would just be great if I just like fish for 6s and I just luckily get 6s and 6s and whoa!
I'm already falling back, so does it matter?
Because it's your oath point. That's what you're wondering.
I've already fallen back, so yeah, it's not gonna. I can't not fall back more.
So he loses the oath point on that. So
This is. I don't want these guys to get engaged. Nobody got time for them to get engaged again. But that means I'm killing all of this. That might be a little ambitious. I kill all the witches. Succubus. That's easy. Kill that. That's easy. What is going to kill this? That's not easy. Those guys would kill it. They got nothing else to do. I think Guilliman has to come over here.
Are you backing out with?
These aren't guys in combat.
Okay.
This guy, I think he's going to stay there.
Try to just swing on it.
I think he just tries to bop it. He had his best shot at it. Snake Eyes twice. Snake Eyes twice to wound.
1v1. 1v1 me,
I can't
bro.
shoot it because the Victrix are in combat with it as well. And they're locked in. These guys fall back. Do they want to charge again? That's the question.
Is it a CP to do that?
Yeah. That's the question.
What you wanted to do is you wanted to fall back with them and then you charge them into right?
Yeah.
Tricks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have heroic to me.
Yeah. But they kill 4 or 5. I mean.
It's true. It's true. And your Hellblasters.
Because you could have just went up and tagged them.
And then your Hellblasters wouldn't be falling back right now.
Yeah. And then you would have fallen into the. You would have, like. You would have overkilled the suppressors, but then what? Right? Like, it depended where you tagged. Yeah, but if you went onto the Hellblasters.
Then they wouldn't be backing out right now, so that
That's right.
changes that.
I need them to.
Because then the succubus and the witches swing on them.
I think I just sacrificed those points. Unfortunately, I can't get Oath this turn.
For the middle? Can you not just get there with that single guy?
He advances. He moves. If he moves 3 and then 3, he probably can get up there. But he's got to live. You can't live up there.
I think it's real close to getting it if you're just in the corner right there.
Oh, on this right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I measured. I was like, no, I don't think
It's like a millimeter yes or no, basically, right? Thomas's Hellblasters are scary. I fear them way more than like Grav, even more than Melta, honestly, because it's just a lot more shots.
Yeah, it's a lot of shots.
Melta doesn't really bother me that much. Everybody goes heavy Melta. I think Hellblasters are way worse. I don't know what the points difference is, but Hellblasters are better into a lot of matchups.
So who are these guys going to shoot at? Like we
The
got
witches
enough.
right in
I
front
think
of
we
them.
got enough bullets to shoot them. We're going to grow one back. But I really need to decide if these guys need to fight.
I don't think.
Save that CP. Just let them fall back.
You should not need to. You should be able to just shoot me. Like you shooting my witches with the Grav and with the Hellblasters.
I'm going to suffer a minus because this is turn 4.
This is turn 5.
This is turn 5?
Yeah. Top 5.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I was just giving up behind enemy lines the whole game.
Yeah.
0.
Yep. Oh no, it is 4, you're right.
Yeah. I thought I had one more shot at it.
We're slow.
We are slow.
We need to speed this up.
Too much thinking and too much talking. Let's advance those guys over there.
Okay.
111. So they will make it go straight, get the full rerolls.
You can't shoot though. Is the witches down there?
If I'm here, one guy to shoot a witch. If I'm here, I could shoot at that raider, those mandrakes in there.
11 get you the angle you need.
Go with the 11. But if I kill the raider, I open up bigger problems. Really like betting on the farm here on this grabs enough to pick off these witches. They have a 4-up invul right now or a 5-up invul? 5 up.
5 up. Yeah, everything's got a 5 up.
Let's shift these guys.
Usually don't make it to this turn. Game's over.
Game's over.
One way or another, the game is over.
Game over, man. Game over.
One way or another, the game is over.
You're in here. I just want to stay still so I can shoot you with the suppressors or the intercessors.
So why is Thomas the only one running Hellblasters? Well, he thinks outside of the meta and outside of the box. I also, honestly, I think that the amount of games that are played in this group is a lot more than what most people tend to play. So, right, if you go and you play a couple games or you watch what the meta is because of however many games those people play and stuff like that, they lean a certain way or what the meta is in their area. And I mean, Thomas probably plays anywhere from what, 3 to 6 games a week?
Yeah.
Just about.
Seems
So when you're
crazy when you say it like that.
when you're spending half of your life playing Warhammer games, you start to develop like the stuff that really works and doesn't work for you. And there's a lot of different armies he's played into and tested into amongst all those games. And Hellblasters just go way further with it. I think also like being able to transhuman them, like if he didn't transhuman them right there, they were all dead.
Yeah.
Right? And if I went into bikes there that can't transhuman, those bikes are dead. So there's a lot of differences there that allow him to have more innate abilities of survivability and firepower. Now he's going to grow a guy back. So like I only killed 2 guys. He shut down my succubus. And it just steamrolls from there. My succubus just dies.
Yeah, okay. I ended the movement phase. I'm going to heal this Victrix guard. I'm going to grow a guy back here so he can reroll 1s. We're going to try to pop these guys, kill all those guys, kill those guys, kill both of those characters, and then wreck that raider and let you fall out and scramble me? That doesn't sound right. Maybe I shoot at the mandrakes?
Yeah, if you kill this, I'm emergency disembarking.
Yeah.
And then, yes, I have a free scramble on you.
Yeah, we can't give you a free scramble. Okay, psychics. Oh, we can smite those 3 dudes. That might just be free money in the bank. Do we need an invulnerable save? We always need an invulnerable save. Let's smite first.
What have you used right now that I could have vected? Transhuman.
Transhuman. Yeah, that was the first heal a guy just now. Turn 4.
I'll just do transhuman in case I need it.
Okay. 5. I'm going to re-roll it. I'm getting a little greedy here. Not a super smite, but it does go off. For 3, got them all. Little witches, go away. Can't charge you with those Victrix. Why'd I pile into that raider?
I don't know. The Victrix mistake. Well, it's not a mistake.
That cost me a lot of points. I mean,
but we already talked about it with the Hellblasters.
They did a lot of stuff, right?
Because the Hellblasters would be doing nothing right now, and then they would die in combat.
Yeah, they did a lot of stuff. I think it's right that they're in. Let's shoot with these guys first. Yeah, grab guys first.
Just
yeah. They move, so they're minus. We got 1 bolter. Here's the bolter. It's not minus.
2 1s, baby.
1 guy's going to be BS3 or BS2, so he's sitting on 3s. Guillian.
Okay. 4 hits.
1, 2, 3. Hitting on 4s.
That's a lot.
That's a good reroll.
That's a lot.
3s rerolling 1s. Lost 2s.
I mean, that's not that many.
And then 3, 6, 9, 10 saves, and I'll go ahead and shoot the cherub. 3s and 3s. Rerolling 1s. So just 2 more. 12 saves. 5 ups.
7 die.
Pretty good.
Should be able to pull them out of range, actually. Not, I think.
Yeah, the Hellblasters are there.
Two Hellblasters. So 2 Hellblasters, you can see them.
Okay, 2 Hellblasters are going to shoot here. 2 are going to shoot at Draz.
Can't shoot the Succubus right in front of you.
No. Gilliman will shoot him. Let me shoot Gilliman first. We'll see. We'll let Gilliman do it. Let Gilliman decide. He's going to shoot the Succubus. Over here?
Succubus is insane.
Oh, no, not this Succubus.
Oh.
I got this girl. I got those guys. We get that Succubus. 2s. Got 5 2-damage hits on the girl. Dead. Gilliman strikes. Those 4 dudes, they move, so they're shooting just 4 shots. Can they see her? I just casually moved them, but I assume they could. Questionable? How many can see?
Because of that fucking pillar right there.
None can see? Your whip goes through the whole pillar. I can't see into this window?
I think the 2 that are on that side.
Okay. This guy's going to shoot her anyways, so he can't see anybody else. But I'll shoot just those 2 guys. Gilliman. The auto wound. Roll 1. 1 save. Kills her. Infiltrators. Over here we got 2 Hellblasters. And then the other 2 Hellblasters are going to shoot at Draz. They are going to overcharge the ones shooting at Draz. So these are the 2 that could see the witches. These 2 are the ones that are shooting at Draz. Yeah. So the Sarge, I guess we're not going to overcharge this guy because it's going to be 2 damage. It doesn't change anything. But he will overcharge.
Right.
So I'm rerolling 1s, 4s. Or not 4s, right? You're not minus. Oh, but I fell back from combat, so I am minus. These are 3 damage each. Here's the 1 guy. 4s. 2 volts. 1.
Okay.
And then here's the 2 guys. That's the witches. 4s. Rolling 1.
I really hope I roll a 12 against Gilliman with Draz. My hopes.
3 and 4 invols on those 3 witches.
4 5 ups.
3 5 ups.
1 dies.
I needed the punching. Turns out. We'll shoot a pistol from the Apothecary. Hits. Wounds. Kills a witch. Oh, he's got to make the morale or he's dead. Nobody else can shoot over there, though. Let's shoot the Hellblasters.
Have to roll 1. Pass it.
Hellblasters are going to shoot their 15 shots at those mandrakes. Oh. Seems so bad. They have a lieutenant. They're rerolling 1s for long distance for Gilliman.
Oh, he came in there, huh?
Do that. They can't. He couldn't fit here. I could charge these guys, but hit on 4s, rerolling, or 4s, yeah, rerolling.
Yeah, 4s. No 1s in there. 4s, rerolling some 1s into the mandrakes from the Hellblasters.
And then looking for
Pew,
2s.
pew, pew.
Re-rolling 1. 7 invols. That says it's close. Just roll not good. Well, I got him.
Dang.
Exactly.
Does that matter to me at all? No. It don't matter.
We're gonna shoot this
They were in a
one
relevant squad.
this one suppressor at that raider over there.
Okay.
For 1s, 3s, 2 saves. Takes 2. He hits a save every time. Takes 2 wounds. Fucking raiders. Internet, feel the hate, okay? There's a lot of hate for those raiders. So many fucking saves. Excuse my language.
They've done no damage though.
Okay. So unless he rolls a 1 here, he can't auto pass it, so that witch should die. A 4, he's dead. We're just fighting. So we're charging. These guys are not in combat, so they could charge. Everyone's charging because we need movement. This team needs to stay on the objective. Need to get on the objective. Okay. Guillian, let's charge here first. The Hellblasters can't charge. I need you to like make this ginormous thing be right up there. To be inside the.
I took nothing on him, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I forget to mark them. Yeah, the wounds on their base.
Did I even cast my other power? I smited and I got this described.
I don't know.
Invulnerable, right?
You have the card right here. It's under there.
Okay, so they got the invulnerable. Let's charge the Apothecary in.
I don't think it matters. It's not got much to kill.
Yeah. Charge Tigurius in. Hellblasters can't charge. Let's charge. Guilliman. Charge those. Charge that guy.
The dress. Yeah.
Take his. Let me make sure. He needs to be. Cool. Yeah, in the Draz. Actually, let's charge these guys first. Ooh. What I want to do. Let's charge here.
Okay.
Boxes. Strong. 13 inches.
Of course. So I know what Thomas is trying to do.
All right, Lieutenant, let's make this charge.
I have to stop him from getting deployed. Oh, we're on the dice still. Oops.
I failed the charge with the Lieutenant.
Oops. This is what happens when we try to do this ourselves.
Uh-oh.
What? You failed it?
I failed the Lieutenant charge.
Okay.
Do I Victrix charge you? You're going to charge me? Care about that? Oh, I need to charge him, man.
With who? With them? Why wouldn't you? Why does it matter?
Well, it's just if you come in there and fight them, I guess. OPSEC me out. They're harder to charge.
Oh, with what's on there?
I think we're okay there. Need to make sure we end up back. Yeah, I think we're fine. I would love to just make it into this.
You have to kill the raider to do. Well, yeah, the Victrix won't get you enough because they'll only have 3-inch movement.
Yeah, I would need to like make a. Well, no, he's in the way. Gilliman's in the way. It's fine. I'm just do it. I think we're fine. Combat. Let's do the combat over there with Gilliman.
So let me see if I roll boxcars.
Oh, sure.
I was like,
you gotta see the dice roll.
I rolled a
6,
6.
and then one was spinning around. It did not roll the box cards. It was close. Holy moly.
Yeah, just see if you.
How many wounds does he have left?
3.
3 wounds. So I just hit you with a fist, I think, so that'll just kill you. Failed a save. 7 attacks. I should go with the sword, though, for mortal wounds.
Yes, you should be mortaling him, not counting on any failing saves.
2s, and then 2s, because I'm strength 8. There's the mortal, one of them. So
See if it's...
7 saves plus D3 mortals, 2 mortals. So you got to fail 1 save.
And the suspense. He's dead.
So suspenseful.
First dice, dead. Now rerolling that.
Okay, so Guilliman.
I needed to pull my, 4, 4, 4, 4. My dice are just super cold today.
So do I just go in and tag that raider? Force your hand? So you can't get extra movement? I get the 6-inch move. You punch a Hellblaster, who cares, right? Give me some free blockage. I think that's the right move.
So like one guy, I'll just barely touch him.
Yeah. Here's my 6-inch. 3 and 3. These guys are going to get in the force, so they can be minus. Well, do I want to be in the force? No.
You don't, because if they
Absolutely
live, you
don't.
want to
Yeah.
try to be able to
And
get
I need to move
behind.
up as far as I can. I don't need a shortcut. So I always want to just be safe. We got this combat here. Oh, I didn't move him enough. Dang it, I was going to scoot him over.
So you attack with Tiggy?
Tiggy
right?
charged and then Apothecary charged. So let's do the Apothecary first. Because it's attacks. These are going to be -1 because it's the Assault Doctrine. 2?
Doesn't matter, I have a 5 of them. It goes to 5 either
It
way.
goes to 5 instead
Yeah.
of 4s. He takes 2.
Okay.
We got Tigurius. He's getting the reroll 1s. Good thing. Rank 7. 3 -4s.
5 ups.
D3 damage each. 6, 8 damage, so that'll kill it.
Okay.
Doesn't blow. Tiggs, doing the Tig things. He has never done that much damage in his whole life.
Okay.
I think that's all I got. Everyone else has swung or activated. You guys in charge. He didn't do anything. Nobody's going to get Oath a moment again. I did get 1 point for killing all sorts of characters in view.
Okay.
Calculate my scores.
I don't think there's anything to add.
You can fight my Hellblasters, right?
Ew.
That one raider I tagged.
Oh.
Mute me. I'm going to go check on the food.
Okay. All right. So I'm not going to get too many points on thin the ranks. Punch them. We'll see if I hit anything. Ooh, 3 hits. And 3 wounds. What I rolled. There's my wound. 6, a 4, and a 3. So he's got 3 Hellblaster saves. 2 at -1, 1 at -2. Maybe I'll kill one guy. Not that big of a deal. Okay, so what he's going to do is he's going to try to move these Hellblasters, get behind enemy lines, which he can get. Needs a 6 to advance. Get all of them there. So I don't want to give him any free movement by engaging him, and I also don't want to give him anything to charge because he could just move up 6 inches and he can charge me. I don't think on this side of the board where the Victrix guard is, he could try to get a far charge there. So basically, let's see here. What can I accomplish this turn against him? I think I know what I have to do. Thomas is gonna hate me. I don't think I'll be able to make it onto them, but they have nothing else to do, so we're gonna advance the racks over here. Only gonna go 2 inches, so it's not gonna really be a. I guess it's not the worst. 7. It's not the worst, but I can't really spend CP to re-roll that. Pretty much just want to jump them on there. You could shoot Overwatch at me, but whatever. Doesn't matter at this point. Does Victrix come up here? Move 6. You could be looking at a far charge. I don't even want to be on this objective. I don't even want to give him a chance to get this charge off and get these points. But if I go off of this objective, it matters if I don't make that charge. Then I give him 15 on the primary. So I have to stay on this. So we're going to stay all the way furthest corner ever. And we're going to be 16 inches away from him. So he would need a 10-inch charge to get me there. Now, here comes the fun part. I think
You're gonna drive. Who's gonna?
Raider is going to go up and come back down, and then the guys will come out and do it.
Oh, sneaky Tina.
But I think you can block me if I do it.
Because you need that zone there.
I need that zone there.
Yeah. Lieutenant has nothing else
I mean, all you have to do is do that, and like that's blocked. So going up doesn't get me anything. Oh, you have 3 saves on them. That's what those dice were.
You did all wounds?
Yeah. A 3, a 4, and a 6. So you got 2 at -1, 1 at -2.
What the crap? 1 -2.
Whoops, I
Goes
left it on this
through.
camera.
You kill 1 dude.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so I need to kill your Hellblasters so you don't get it.
You worried about Linebreaker after all this?
I can't. I mean, I have to take every point from you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to get my scramblers. Like, I can try to get it, but like, I would have to leave combat here. Right, I'd have to leave combat here, and then this Raider sits here. But like, Gilman just comes and kills the guys. They kill the guys that come out. So like, I'm not going to accomplish anything there, even if I like. So that's a moot point. I can't do anything there. So basically, what I should be doing.
No, you don't. For the Hellblasters, Dan, you want the assault ones because the volleys. You want 3 shots per guy. Too good.
Yeah,
Strength 6, 7. Yeah, like usually I have a chaplain to mitigate that with a +1 to wounds, so you can be wounding people on 2s or wounding big things on 5s or 4s, or even toughness 7. You can wound on 3s, but I don't have the chaplain.
Zoom in. Actually, can't even go that far. I lied.
But you just want a lot of shots, a lot of high AP. You're shooting Death Guard. You're like -1 damage. You're like take a bunch of invols. Like nobody has time for -5 or -4 AP. They don't have invols like Plague Marines. You're like they just get picked up.
Can you count how many I have for Thin the Ranks right now? Because I need to know if I need to kill like 1 more guy or something like that, or 5.
So I've
more guys.
healed 1 guy. So there's an extra 2 wounds here. So you have 9 guys. That's 18 wounds. 2 Hellblasters. So you're at 22. 6 more. 28. 6 more. 34. 2 more, 36, 38, 5 scouts, 43, then 1 infiltrator, 45.
5 more gets me 5 points.
Gets you 1 more point, yeah. You're at 4 right now.
So yeah, I need to make this decision. I'm just wasting time at this point. So getting engaged, I have it over there. I either make that charge and take some primary from you, or I don't. Shouldn't die in combat with them. I should be able to get stuff. So I try that charge. I get engaged there. Either the bikes come and get engaged here, or the Raider goes and gets engaged, but the Raider stays there. The Witches come out. The Racks also come out. The Racks are just going to move back here behind this building because I don't want him to shoot at me. So I'm going to stay right there with them. I'm going to come out, move, stay behind this building. Because I get primary at my turn, so like Gilman moves what, 6?
He does move 8.
8. So right to where that is. So I actually don't even need to do this. I just need to make sure that I am within 7 of that, so I can be all the way back here with this. There's no reason to even let him have a charge on me. And then I can just move on to that objective. He's not going to be able to get an angle on this guy back here. Can't shoot them. The Victrix have to make a 10-inch charge. But I have to stay on this objective here because I don't even want to give you a charge because I don't know that I'm going to be able to take any of these other objectives from him, and I can't give him 15 on this unless it doesn't even matter. What do we even add? So it's a 5 point. So I might be able to beat you by 5 points on the primary if you don't make that charge.
I'd have to kill them all, though. I mean, they're offset guys.
Yeah.
I mean, making the charge is not like
And then
that.
killing them.
Yeah.
You're right. So
I will, just so you know. But like,
so I just go get my 1 point for engage. Do I need to advance them? I don't. Shooting anything matter? Nope. So I just advance. Yeah, I wish I could make it all the way there. But stupid, I want to fight him through the wall, man. Can't be on that side of the wall.
I almost charged over.
I know, these bikes would have come and killed him. Just don't even... It's worth it. I don't even think it's worth it. I think I should just stay here with them. Chances that those witches kill. Spend my CP for rerolling wounds. I should kill them. You can't transhuman because it's 2 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's that Raider going to do?
It is going to stay there so you can't shoot Overwatch. It's going to shoot you in combat.
That's my whole plan.
Okay, so I think that's all I'm going to do. We'll see how this... I'm only going to get 2 on engage, which I just have to...
Are you charging this right here?
I got to shoot first in combat. Roll it. Hits.
Misses.
It hits.
Minus
I
1.
don't even take the... There's no penalty because Cabal. 1 battle round sooner. Actually, I think that might even be 3 wounds. It doesn't wound. That's fine. So... Witches charge you in there.
Coming in.
So the real question is if I don't make the charge, I don't think it's worth me re-rolling that. It's better to re-roll the wounds and guarantee them
That's 2 for the reroll wounds.
dying.
What do you need?
Yes, it costs.
What do you need
2.
here to charge with these racks?
Should be a 7.
Yep. Do I want to Overwatch? Oh. 4. He fails it.
I had Overwatch him.
With only rerolling ones, actually only 1 or 2 guys can see. No, I would never do it. Don't make it. Good. Did you stay alive to get you engage?
Yeah. Okay, so into the combat over here.
Go Hellblasters. I need you to stay alive.
What do these guys have on them? They have +1 tough. +1, 2 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to reroll wounds. I don't have a choice. So 2s. This is the one fighting that matters right here.
Can he kill some Hellblasters? They're unprotected. I feel like you can get them.
It just depends on this right here, right? So I feel like Harlequins right now.
Are you saying 3?
Yeah, only 5s rerolling.
5s rerolling. Oh.
Yeah, it's not 3s rerolling. Oh, well, there's a lot.
There's a lot of
That
no
is a
saves.
lot of, whoa. That's good. I'll take that. Take that all day.
These are not super witches.
They're not. So 2, 4, 6, 8 at -2, 3 at -1.
Jeez.
Pretty good.
That is hitting above their weight class. All right, so I need 5s on these 6s and 4 on these 5s. Here we go. 5 ups. 1 wound left. Got to hit all these 4s. Dead.
Whew. Got it close there. Just got them.
Hellblasters.
So this is where I also look at like the instead of having that like the red grief, because I could consolidate back into a transport, which is always a good thing. So what I'm going to do though is I'm going to just kind of minimize here, force him to have to shoot me if he wants to. Not really worried about anything else. And then I can just shift this bad boy.
It doesn't get to go.
Oh, you don't get to pile in still?
Because it didn't activate. Because it didn't charge. Nobody engagement right now.
That's it then.
All right, score it up.
That is it. That's all she wrote.
So you got a 2 on engage.
Yep.
A 3rd scramble. I'm not going to be able to scramble now.
And that'll put me on 5 on thin the ranks then, because I got 5 more wounds there. I got 8 more.
You have a 5.
I got 10. So I'm at 55 now. So 5 more wounds could give me a 6th point at the worst.
You're not getting 5 more wounds. What are you talking about?
And you get 10 points.
I hate that you have 1.
How much did you get on Oath there?
1 Mandrake. I have a...
1 for killing a vehicle or character.
Fail back that turn.
And you're not in the center. You get 1.
1.
Yep. All right,
The
dude.
final turn. I'm up to 2 CP. Let's make this count.
It is a close game.
Do we even want to know what the score? I'm just not going to care about the score right now.
So look at what you can possibly get or deny me. That's all that matters this turn.
So I got to deny you engage. I kill these 2 units. You can't get engage. If I hit this charge and kill these guys,
my bikes can get me engaged.
No, because you have 1 unit of bikes.
What? 1, 2, 3. 3 things though. You can get 2 points on engage.
I'm in here.
And I also have a.
You'll have that quarter, this quarter, so it's the bikes that fly over.
Yes, correct. 28 inches. They can go all the way.
So you'll just get 2 points.
Yes. So I can get 2 points on engage. What can you need to try to max your oath out. That's what you need to try to do.
Yeah, I mean, I just get 4 points. I kill that vehicle, I get 4 points. Can't stop it.
Yep. You shoot everything on the vehicle, you put something in the middle. And if your Victrix can make a 10-inch charge, if you want to just even roll, you make a 10-inch charge, they can pile in and get line breaker. Get 2 points there. Just roll a 10, see if they even do it.
Let me move it, right? So let me do it. Because
No, roll the 10, Thomas. Roll it.
I need to get the 9. For
With
Guilliman.
Gilliman. You might not. You need to be careful though.
Why?
Because if you make it, you need to see how far you're going to actually be able to move once you're in there. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to be too far. You don't want to put that guy too far away if you're trying to get the points. Oh, that might even be further than.
It's a 10 right now. Yeah, over 10.
You know, but what I'm saying is make sure that this guy is able to clear the 18 inches.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like 18 inches is right where the front of this base is here.
I make the 10.
Okay.
If I make the 10, yeah, I have enough if I hit the charge. Let's advance with that guy. 2 inches plus 1. So he's going to go 3, 2.5, half. So that's 6. And I rolled 3 more. Yeah, good get it.
Yeah. Even just
Oh, yeah,
to
sure.
accomplish the same thing.
Disadvantage with that guy. Gotta shoot.
Can you shoot him if you advance? Why didn't you just shoot the raider?
I mean, I don't get oath unless that guy lives.
Oh.
Can you advance? You won't be able to shoot those guys if you advance. I'll just run with the Apothecary.
I can charge you.
7. Let's go with Tigurius running. 13.
It's gonna be like a 1-point game.
Before we move those guys, let's roll with that lieutenant. I should have moved him before. Should be. Stay still. Okay. Stay still so they're not minus. I think that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Psychics. Let's smite.
Smite.
Off. Yep. 3 witches. And then we'll Veil of Time Guillian. Or Mighty Heroes him. He'll be able to kill that vehicle, so it won't matter. Yeah, it won't matter. He'll Veil time him. Fails. Goes off. Shooting. Shoot these Hellblasters. They're gonna overcharge. Do I get it back? It's 2 minutes away. 2 minutes, according to the thing.
All right, so how many guys are gonna die?
I'm gonna spend the other one to reroll 1. I get that back. Ooh. So 3 damage guy. 3s, all hits.
Okay.
3's a wound. 1 3 damage hit.
Good.
And then 4 other dudes. 3 other dudes. 2 hits. 3 rerolling 1s. And number. Oh, one guy dies. 3s.
4.
4.
5 ups. And 2 damage each. 3 guys. All right.
Let's shoot. This guy's bolt pistol at the witches, or bolter. 4s.
Advanced.
He did. Bolt. 3s. 1.
Oh no!
Gilliman will shoot the rest. Two. 5.
I was gonna make them all for a second.
Stupid witch. Don't get in my way now.
I was going to.
Got big plans for you. Let's shoot the grav guys all here.
Okay.
No, we can't have those guys live. So one guy's going to hit on 2s because they didn't move.
Yep.
I reroll 1s for Guilliman long range. 1, 2, 3 guys hitting on 3s. And then looking for strength 5, 3s to wound you.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of 2s.
It's like 8. They're all 1 damage because you're Rex.
Yep.
5s and 5s.
It's not good. Should get them.
Got them.
Not enough 5s on the first volley.
Shoot the 1 Raider or the 1 Suppressor there.
Mm-hmm.
Raider. Hits.
Oh, he's going to do work. He's angry.
1 wound. No, he got through. And we're charging the Raider.
Yep.
With Gilman. Let's charge this one first. We do have the last CP that I was not supposed to
You're
reroll.
lucky that you got that back.
I was supposed to bail time these
You're
guys.
very lucky you got that back.
I'm an idiot. This should have been on them, but yes. I totally forgot what my
So you
plan
made
was.
a 9.
9. It's 12 inches, yeah. Hit this. Victrix going 12. Hail Mary happens
You
again.
got it.
Well, I go where I want there, buddy. I'm going to just kill these guys and take that objective from you. It's going to be the best.
That doesn't matter because I'm not going to hold more. I'm still going to get 10 on my primary.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Chances of me taking one of these is...
Oh, but it'll take away. Oh, no, he'll just get it.
Yeah.
And then Gilliman charging. He's going 10, 11. Oh, over here. Heroic into your wall. Let's go this one. They're going to get the line breaker touch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take that objective, so it doesn't.
The objective is irrelevant.
It is really. We're just trying to kill those guys, but we got line breaker. That's all. Or behind enemy line. That's all there. I'm going to spend my last CP here to auto wound on 6s.
Auto wound on 6.
Is that better than reroll 1s to hit? I think it is. These are not mandrakes, so.
About the same.
10 hitting on 2s.
Evenly traded.
Look at that. 3 wounds.
3 auto wounds, 3 misses.
Strength 5, 3 more. 6 wounds, 1 damage each.
Should live.
4.
You guys die.
Not relevant.
This is why I take racks for this very reason.
And then the sword on the guy, since he's got 6 wounds. 3, 6, 7. 2s. Look at all those 1s. Killing himself. He rolls 2 more 1s. Oh my god. 3s. 3, but then D3s. So dies.
Blows up.
Doesn't matter. Hurts Gilliman. Gilliman's like, I dare you to step your toe through this wall. I'll look at you menacingly. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to kill anything that's worth 5 wounds, right? Like I'm going to end up doing that. I'm going to punching them. Like I can try, I mean, I guess I can swing at them. Maybe I get lucky, but chances of that. 1 and -2.
Take the wound.
Okay. Doesn't matter. If I come here, you're just going to heroic me, so it's basically irrelevant. I'm on 2 objectives.
I can't heroic you, right?
If they go here.
Because if you're
Oh, like if I'm right there, yeah. Sure. But like still 3 objectives. I wouldn't be able to. No, I can't.
Try to charge me. Take that points. But you could just die and then not get any.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's worth it. So yeah, I'll score it up and we'll do a quick wrap up. Let's see what happens. So at the end of that, I'm going to end up getting the 10 on the primary. So like I said, we're going to have the exact same on primary. I'm going to get 2 more for engage there. And I'm not going to get anything else within the ranks. Like it's not even worth
I get the full 4 on Oath on the last turn, and I'm going to get 2 points for behind enemy lines. I'm behind enemy lines all game.
Yep. Score.
What is it?
75-69.
You won?
I won.
How did you win? Because you got thin the ranks
70.
5?
Yep, and you got 0 on line breaker. Otherwise, our secondaries were exactly the same, and our primary was exactly the same.
How do you win by 5 points? Shouldn't you be winning by 3 points if all our other points are the same?
Got 5 on thin the ranks. You got 0. That's 5 points.
I got 2 points.
Oh, I just didn't mark that.
Take away my behind enemy lines. I worked so hard for it.
Those are 2 points.
Scouts could have got it that first turn.
All right, and go to the wide.
I'll go to the wide shot. Oh, I lost. I don't know what happened.
Oh my gosh! I mean, it was a 3-point game.
The longest 3-point loss ever.
Yeah, that was a close one. I had a lot of things go wrong for me though. A lot of things. That one turn where I was able to actually engage everything helped. But I mean, there's just a lot of other things. Even if they did get that though. Because it's 2 more points.
I mean, yeah. They would have shot those witches instead.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who knows what that would have done.
Yeah.
Because those witches came and killed them all. Like,
Yeah, just held them in combat.
yeah, I mean, you made mistakes. Things didn't go well. Like, nothing really bad happened to me. Like, and I still lost, right? Like, I kind of played defensively. I gave up behind enemy lines. That's a tough. Like, it forced you to, like, defend, but you had plenty of units to defend with. Without the drop pod to kind of like, I could just drop.
I think the biggest struggle that what you always do against like the Eldar and me is you try to play that defensive game and instead you just need to go headfirst into them. Because if you didn't worry, blocking was a 2-point difference. Right? So you did all of that for basically 3 turns.
Well, so here, you know, the counter to that is if I had just let you free willy drop back here, then now you're like encroaching on my back objectives.
But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. You're shooting me the same no matter what.
Well,
if I'm here, you shoot me.
If you're here, like taking this objective, I can't really shoot you, right? Like maybe I'm taking your objectives. That's the trade.
Yeah, but so look at it like this. All of your shooting is super long range for the most part. And like you have the ability to be like, okay, you can force me, like you don't have to be off this objective. You can force me and let me, you didn't need to have guys all the way over here. Your suppressors didn't need to come over here to deny me this corner.
I needed to go over there to get scramblers. They didn't want to go over there. They wanted to go this way.
You could have just waited too and done it with, you had 2 other turns. With
well, no, they could have just died. If you had charged the succubus into them, they were going to like leave combat or they were going to jump in reserves and go over there. But I couldn't.
I think what you do though is like, because look how much movement you get on that last turn. You need to be doing that in turn 3.
Yeah.
Not in turn 5.
Yeah.
Because you just went from here to there in a single turn. You just went from here to there in a single turn. If you do that on turn 3, the amount of pressure that's over here then is just like.
But there's ways you stop me from that, right? Like if you just tag me with a raider, I can't go do a scrambler because I can't fall out of combat.
But I'm not even saying about scramblers. You pick behind enemy lines. You need to be on that side of the board.
Oh, sure.
So like you moving your whole force this way is beneficial for you. No matter what you say. Even if you trade those objectives. I have a single mandrake sitting on this objective.
I know.
I had racks sitting on that. I had 3 bikes sitting over here. Like everything else was over here and like dead. Yeah. So if you're able to just push up faster, and you even if you said forget these objectives and you just went full force into me, you had the upper hand because I sat back here. Like you know what I'm going to be able to do in combat. You know your counter is going to be wiping me off the table. Yeah. So if you can engage me a turn and a half earlier and you wipe me off the table, like who cares what happens over here? I have a raider and racks over here. Why does it matter? You now max out your behind enemy lines.
Sure.
and I get 2 more scrambler points, and you get 2 more scrambler points. It's a trade. It doesn't matter.
Right.
The scramblers is it doesn't matter at that point. You get 15 more points. And I probably get way less on engage because now I'm not getting engage over here because you're destroying me. So you're letting me drop over here and be annoying, but you're just like, don't care. And you don't even have to fully spread, right? Like if all your guys are over there, you can just go full force everything on that side into where the 2 raiders are. I had 3 raiders over here.
Right.
And like you killed one. So like now I'm like, oh crap, right? And then you could have been.
And normally,
you
like,
could have been.
And I had positional too. Like that was my initial plan. Like these guys ran up. I didn't want to like give you the easy charge, so like give you a little bit. But I was like, my next turn, like I was going to come out of the booth, and then I don't know what I don't know what changed my mind. But I ended up like, oh, guys, go over here.
And it probably is even better if you are up there because then you're protecting this objective.
Yeah.
Right. And you're not allowing me to get engaged. Now you're not giving me the objective. So you're like, hey, I'm going to stop you right here. Like you're not going past this board half unless you destroy me, and then you're dead next turn.
Right.
So I think that like you can easily beat, like even with everything that happened and all the mistakes and stuff. If you play it a little bit more aggressive, you will demolish a list like this, the Dark Eldar list.
It's interesting. Some good lessons learned there.
No, and most Dark Eldar lists don't have as much up and down stuff like I do like that, where you have to worry about that as much. So like if you're just like, hey, I'm gonna go kill 2 raiders, or I'm gonna go kill a raider, kill the guys that come out. I'm gonna kill a raider, kill the guys that come out. Turn 3, like I'm gonna hit you hard.
Yeah, I mean with Dark Eldar, right? You're just waiting for them to hit you hard,
Yeah.
and then you're like, if I got guys left, I respond, right? Like you try to give them something to hit. So like incubi or something else that they normally would have.
But like your 5 up in bones, like that's really hard for them to deal with because it basically mitigates everything that would kill them.
Yeah.
And then transhuman too, like
oh,
+1 to wound, don't care.
Yeah.
Don't care about any of that. So
well, yeah, that's if they're.
you shut my succubus down. That was a huge game-changing moment, right? When you shut her down.
Where those Hellblasters live.
Yeah. But that about does it.
Well, thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah.
If you stick along this long, I don't even know what time we
thanks.
started this, but this has been a long one.
Yep, and that does it. So next week we will not be live because we have a team tournament that we'll be traveling to.
Yeah.
So we'll get a vlog on that and stuff. We'll have some more battle reports coming out. Got a couple in the bank for this weekend and next week. And then, the following week we should be live again. Thanks everyone for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, do all those things.
Do all those things. We'll see you next time.